belongs to you, then sooner or later it belongs to someone else. That goes for your land, your wallet, your home, your country, everything. It is your job as a man to protect it. It's a story of America, the story of the whole goddamn world. And ain't nothing changing it. Not you, not me, nobody.
W's eBot Interstate Travel Crew is currently online under the category Just Chatting. The uptime begin right now. Lint15 says hello Gary. Nightbot hello Gary, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. It's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat, watching over the chat on evildoers. No, it's Zeroska1590 watching over the evildoers. Lint15 says hey Zero. Zeroska1590 says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. Zeroska1590 says hi buddy.
What's up, Zero, Lynn? Hello, hello.
JB Dominate says hello everyone. Nightbot hello everyone, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Zeroska1590 says hi JB. Nightbot hi JB, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today JB. Lint15 says hey JB. Dazzy1962 yells hey everyone.
Hey Dennis.
Lint15 says hey Dennis. Zeroska1590 says hi Dennis. Nightbot hi Dennis, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Dennis. JB Dominate says hey Gary, good to see you.
What's up JB?
Dazzy1962 says hey Gary, Lynn, Nightbot. I'm doing okay today.
Good to hear Dennis, good to hear.
And Zero. Lint15 says nice blue skies.
So far today, yes, it's been a halfway decent day other than the amount of time of sitting. That's why we didn't really start the live stream up, because of the sitting. A lot of you guys know how long we sit here for to get unloaded. And so we weren't very eager to start up if we were just going to be sitting. At least not for this delivery.
Rustinail1003 says hi.
What's up, Rusty?
Hi, Rustinail1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rustinail1003. Lint15 says hey Rusty. Zeroska1590 says hi Rusty. Nightbot hi Rusty, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rusty. Rustinail1003 says why they put you down on list.
No, it's just because of the appointment
time. Hi everyone. Nightbot hi everyone, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today everyone.
First time driver, right there, driving school.
Russ Heinel 1003 says no on stream list.
Nobody's on streaming, really? There's got to be somebody streaming today.
0Sp1590 says no, it is dead.
For a Monday, a lot of people should be streaming.
Russ Heinel 1003 says you are always first on risk low.
Well, thanks. Easy. At ease, soldier. At ease.
Lint 15 says no bike been board all morning low.
No, sorry to hear that.
0Sp1590 says they all streamed last night into the early morning.
Oh, that's why. Well, I do know there was some that were streaming this morning, and I was just, I don't know, I had to get some things done with the streaming stuff. We'll find out if the sound alerts is fixed.
Real Viking almost falling out of their chair.
Why, they were that tired or what?
Laughing so hard.
Oh, that's why. Gotcha. Well, I think we pinpointed why the sound alerts didn't work last night. I had a video from last week in there on the...
Russ Heinel 1003 says, how did it create a gear when it's auto?
Because it's actually relearning the trailer pulling behind us. That's why it does it.
Botbricks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
That's why it grinds like that. It's got to relearn what it's pulling and how much weight or what the proper gear it's got to be in order to shift. And it literally drives me insane when it does that.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, oh okay, didn't know that.
Yeah, that's automatics for you. It has to reprogram how to shift properly, and it does that, and it literally drives me insane because I'm thinking I'm about ready to drop a transmission when it doesn't. But I think we finally got the sound alerts fixed last night, so which is good. And so the problem that we had was we had a video in from last week Friday going into Saturday that I didn't delete. So it was using up space while it was running in, or the sound alerts was running in the background. We shouldn't have that issue tonight. And we did do other few things, as you can see on the screen. We got some new things that we've added in.
0Sp1590 says I only need 16 more follows to 500 Ederly and Viking and Yarno got me some more last night.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I think with Viking alone, he should be able to pull you completely through in a way. I believe that he could. Because I know there was one day there he had, I think it was like 50, 60 people in there. He could probably help you get to that achievement right away, Zero. And we try to get...
They try.
Yes. So, I mean, it's like... we're all trying to get you up to that 500. We want to see a wax bowl this year. We want to see you in pain.
Lord. Nightbot says 1,440 have Lord been given out. Russ Heinel 1003 says yes sir he could.
That's
Luke
right.
15 says oh my Lord.
Easy. Easy, Rusty. At ease, soldier. At ease. Somebody's towels on the back of that vehicle. Look at that. Flapping around behind the wheel there. Waiting for that thing for the wheel to catch it and wrap it right around the axle. So basically, I think we got it fixed now for the sound alerts, and then we did find a few other things that they did offer in the sound alerts.
1003 says, so great, always makes my day.
So yeah, we are definitely should be good to go with the sound alerts, and like you see on the screen, we got some more added features on there, and we're going to try another thing in the background. We'll see how that goes. If it works out, we might get rid of one.
0-1590 says, I look at the wife's stats today and she still need one day. This is getting old.
Oh, I hear you, Zero. I hear you. It's all old. It shouldn't have taken that long. Did it say exactly what she's lacking on? Is it people chatting, or what is it? The hours? Stream hours? I wonder why you drive like an idiot. You're from Ohio.
The day's 6 seconds.
Oh, well, then she's just going to have to stream. That's all there is to it. And we're winding down pretty quick on the month, so she's going to have to get it done quick. Because otherwise, you got to do it again next month.
She has streaming.
Needs to have that for filled? That's kind of ridiculous. She should have had it by now.
Wisconsin says, stopping in to say hi. Hi, last Dan.
What's up, Rome? Did you go to Quick Trip today? No, we're in Minnesota, so it's hard for us to be there.
Late 15 says, hey, Rome.
We're in Michigan. We don't have Quick Trips here. If they did, people would say...
1590 says, yep, agree, this crazy, and I have not updated my payout stats yet. William Gitchell 2 says, how Gary doing today?
What's up, William? What's going on with you today? We're doing good.
Wisconsin yells, I did go to Quick Trip.
Oh,
Late
nice.
15 says, morning, William.
Nice, Rome.
Rome, Wisconsin says, hi at Link 15. Nightbot, hi Link 15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Link 15. William Gitchell 2 says, I am good.
Good to hear. Good to hear, William. We always like to hear that.
Zeros the 1590 says, hi Rome. Nightbot, hi Rome, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rome. Zeros the 1590 says, hi Rome. William Gitchell 2 says, good morning at Link 15. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
It definitely feels like morning yet, even though it's in the afternoon.
Rome, Wisconsin says, hi at William Gitchell 2 at Zeros the 1590. Nightbot, hi William Gitchell 2, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, William Gitchell 2.
Still feels like early morning yet, but
William Gitchell 2 says hello at Rome, Wisconsin. Nightbot, hello Rome, Wisconsin, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Russ Heinlein 1003 says ready.
Ready? Are you ready? Let it rip, Tater Chip.
Rome, Wisconsin says 43 degrees here.
Yeah,
no
we're
wind,
at
so
42.
It feels nice.
42 here.
Hi at Rustinail 1003. Nightbot, hi Rustinail 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rustinail 1003.
Let it rip, Tater Chip.
Russ Heinlein 1003 says got to talk more.
If you're ready, let her rip, Tater Chip.
0-1590 says the baby doctor appointment went good today. She is 13 pounds and 24 inches long.
Nice.
Russ Heinlein 1003 says not yet. William Gitchell 2 says I am doing good at Nightbot. Russ Heinlein 1003 says need more points low. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is 8% coolmeter.
8%?
Luke 15 says glad appointment went good 0.
Nightbot, I'm going to take you out the backside of the woodshed.
GH0ST Trucker says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. GH0ST Trucker is a 95% cool.
Nicely done,
William
Ghost.
Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is 88% cool.
Nicely also
Luke
done,
15
William.
says hey Ghost.
95 and 88? That's pretty good.
GH0ST Trucker says I win. 0-1590 says hi Ghost. Nightbot, hi Ghost, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Ghost.
What's going on today, Ghost?
GH0ST Trucker says nothing much.
You know, to react to Rome, you know, if they had a quick trip here in Michigan, you know what they'd say?
0-1590 says they are also going off GMT time.
Yeah. So if there was a quick trip in Michigan, you know what they'd say? Yeah, you betcha. Actually, I think there is actually technically a quick trip in upper Michigan. Probably the only one that's in Michigan.
Rome, Wisconsin yells you betcha.
Rome, did you ever get that figured out that you needed to get figured
Russ
out?
Heinlein 1003 says traffic.
Oh yeah, always traffic. Yeah, you betcha traffic. Yatter, hey.
Bebo 1268 says traffic sucks.
Bebo! Been a while since we've seen you. What's going on with you?
Russ Heinlein 1003 says like ATSO.
The only thing is, this is like more of a headache. Oh, we got rubbernecks because the fire department's out here. Oh, wait. I gotta get my camera out for a Facebook pic. Hold on, everybody. No, we're not.
Rome, Wisconsin says no, I could take you there. No problem, but I can't tell you the road name. I just know how to get there and how I got there. Bebo1268 says nothing much.
Copy that, Bebo. Must have had a grass fire. Because I got the hose out.
Chaplain Jethro55 says good afternoon Gary and everyone GTSY all.
Yeah, they had a grass fire. Definitely had a grass fire.
Link15 says good afternoon Chaplain GTSY. JB Dominates says Jeetsy Chaplain. Rome, Wisconsin says hi at Chaplain Jethro55. Nightbot hi Chaplain Jethro55 how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chaplain Jethro55. 0SK1590 says hi Chap. Chaplain Jethro55 says hello 0GTSY. Nightbot hello 0 how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
Well, come on traffic, let's kick her down, let's go.
Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link so click here, URL.
So now they got a sweeper out here. That's probably what caused the fire.
If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Chaplain Jethro55 says I am at the doctor's office waiting to be called in.
10-4, Chaplain. Watch out if they get the glove out, Chaplain, and they snap it. Then you're in trouble. Then I'd be like,
GanH2024 says hello.
Ganna!
Hello GanH2024, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today.
Hi, Ganna.
Jethro55 says getting my A1C checked.
Oh, gotcha. Well, hopefully that's the only thing, because I've heard of some hospitals, they do the opposite things.
Zeros1590 says lol. Nightbot says 1,441 of lol been given out. JB Dominates says praying for your well-being Chaplain.
Absolutely. I think any guy that would have to go to a proctology would almost need every prayer in the book.
Jethro55 says Ty JB. Lint15 says hope it's good Chaplain I go next month for the same thing.
And hopefully yours works out too as well, Lynn. Hopefully a lot of you guys are still fasting down from yesterday's stream, because it's going to be bumpy on this side of the road. Well, that's a first. I've never seen a cement truck ever get towed.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Well, that sound alert's working.
Zeros1590 play more cowbell for 0 bits.
Oh, that exhaust is like hanging down there. Might want to hang that up there, bud.
Russ Heinlein 1003 says buckle up, enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the bumpy ride.
1590 says chili is for dinner tonight.
Copy that on a
L
chili.
1003 says get popcorn ready.
Yep.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
William Gitchell 2 played You're the Best.
55 said as long as I live and feel after I see the doctor and still have hearts beating as when I came on good.
Zero Ska 1590 played more cowbell for 0 bits.
Well, that was like a huge delay.
Santo Trucker says at Chaplain Jethro 55 joke time, the doctor says, from now on, no more snacks, no more vacations, no more going out and no more dancing. The patient says, all this until I get better? The doctor says, no all this until you finish to pay what you owe me. 0 to 1590 says okay I played but once. Calvin Mike's 1970 says, good afternoon, I am off to work, will leave you in the PC and have a great day and safe travels.
Thanks, Mike. Have a great day at work.
15 says, hey Mike. Zero to 1590 says, hi Mike. Mike, that's hi Mike, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Mike. Does a 2% per minute. Until it says blood.
Alright, 2%.
Nerd 15 says reserved. 0 to 1590 says hi NT. Not that hi NT, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today NT. Until it says Highland and 0. Nightbot Highland, how
Rusty
are
Nail
you doing?
1003
Very
played Can't
nice
Get
to
Enough.
see you today Lynn. Until it says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Duke does a 56% cool meter.
You're getting better, Nightbot. You're getting better.
L 1003 says thank you so much for streaming for us. Beebo 1268 says cool.
Not a problem, Rusty.
Nightbot says cool indeed. Beebo 1268 is 81% cool meter.
Well done, Beebo.
Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 35% cool meter.
Nightbot, I'm going to take you out back.
Nightbot is being harsh today.
Yeah?
Nightbot says hello to in the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone. And Tope says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed and took is at 8% cooler. 0SK1590 says lol. Nightbot says 1,442 of lol been given out. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is the 6% cooler.
Nightbot, I'm gonna put you in a monkey suit.
W. No Nightbot.
Prime TV the Fur followed your channel.
Heart, Feifei the Fur, heart, welcome.
Welcome in, Feifei the Fur.
2,645 followers, plus 1. Nightbot says 1,443 of low been given out. And Toke says code. Cool I can't type. Nightbot says cool indeed and Toke is a 45% cooler.
Welcome in, Feifei the Fur. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow.
JB Dominate says welcome in Feifei. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 90% cooler.
90? Nice.
1590 says 10-4.
Well
Joke
done.
says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed and Joke is a 45% cooler.
Come on, Nightbot.
And Joke says I can't get above 50.
Nightbot, I'm going to slap you around and put you in a monkey suit.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed and Joke is a 42% cooler.
Dang. I think we put Nightbot in a monkey suit and make him have to go out there and swing a sign.
Major thanks and love to our Twitch family. .rx, Jack and Sally 0925, Triple Psycho Gaming, Ghost Trucking, Chaplain Jethro 55, Kennedy You Need to Know, Depths Crazy Daily, Gun Massey Ferguson Seed Moby, Red Baton 1, Minty Cactus, Slow Down 66, Yard Gnome Gaming. And Toke says cool 5 more and C. Nightbot says cool indeed and Toke is a 60% cooler.
Getting there. Getting there, NT.
And Toke says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed and Toke is a 37% cooler.
Dang.
And Toke says Nightbot isn't liking me today.
I don't think so.
Says hello Toke and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone. And Toke says did we get any 101 today?
No, the only one,
55 says believe me Santo, as much as I have the doctors over the year I would own a luxury yacht.
only one person has gotten above 95, and that was Ghost. We had another one at 91%. But nobody at 101. Not today.
Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. And Toke says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed and Toke does a 64% cool.
Come on, Nightbot, you can do a little better than that. Westbound I-94.
And Toke says cool, I hope I'm not spamming chat with the cool command.
No, it's alright.
Nightbot says cool indeed and Toke does a 41% cooler.
As long as we're not doing it for 8 hours, it's normally fine. I hate to even put mine in there. There you go.
Says cool indeed and Toke is a 99% cooler.
99%? Well done,
And
NT.
Toke says let's go.
Well done. 99. Well timed, Nightbot. NT was about ready to take you on the backside of the shed and whoop you.
It took me 10 tries.
Yeah.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed.
William.
William Gitchell 2 is a 7% cooler.
Oofda. Well, you're either going to go way
Toke
up.
says okay, so what's the highest cool today?
You've got the highest right
Sandy
now.
Trucker says a Chaplain Jethro 55, oh my. I hope you get better soon.
You've got the highest right now, NT. 99. Ghost came in with a 95. Another person came in with
William
91.
Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 10% cool meter.
10%. Nightbot, Nightbot, Nightbot.
Beanbo 1268 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Beanbo 1268 is a 61% cool meter.
Beagle's at 61.
Nchok says he wants a whopping today. Nightbot Dewey.
Yeah, that's right.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 75% cool
A
meter.
lot better,
Chaplain
Nightbot.
Jethro 55 yells the cool meter, and I have an understanding once I got to 101% cool we are good.
Yeah.
This interstate travel crew says cool. Link 15 says hey Coleman.
There's my beautiful wife.
This interstate travel crew says hello husband and everyone. Nightbot hello husband, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. This interstate travel crew says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn. 0-1590 says hi Carmen. Nightbot hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Carmen. This interstate travel crew says hi Zero. Nightbot hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Zero. Bot Rick's official says wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, you are on. This interstate travel crew says Nightbot he's mine, thank you lol. JB Dominate says hello Carmen GTSY. Nightbot hello Carmen, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. This interstate travel crew says hi JB. Nightbot hi JB, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today JB. Chaplain Jethro 55 says hello Carmen GTSY today. Nightbot hello Carmen, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 69% cool meter.
Getting better,
Nchok
Nightbot.
says I keep 99, let's see one more cool. This interstate travel crew says hi Chaplain. Nightbot hi Chaplain, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Chaplain. This interstate travel crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. This interstate travel crew is a 43% cool meter. Nchok says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Nchok is a 97% cool meter.
Nicely done,
JB
NT.
Dominate says hello NT and William. Nightbot hello NT, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. This interstate travel crew says nice, you better stay with that.
Yeah,
Cool.
I would.
Nightbot says cool indeed. This interstate travel crew is a 17% cool meter.
I would stay with
William
that.
Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 26% cool meter.
Dang, Nightbot.
Godfrey's official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than you are at. This interstate travel crew says slots. Godfrey's official says the result is at Moose Interstate Travel Crew, sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Nchok says slots. Godfrey's official says the result is at Nchok, sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points. Moose Interstate Travel Crew says no luck there.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess not.
William Gitchell 2 says slots. Godfrey's official says the result is at William Gitchell 2, good job. You got 2 equal emojis X2. You won
Babes.
200 points.
William just took your money.
Moose Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Moose Interstate Travel Crew is a 20% cool meter.
Oofda.
Beanbo 1268 says slots. Moose Interstate Travel Crew says slots. Godfrey's official says at Beanbo 1268 you don't have enough points to play. The result is at Moose Interstate Travel Crew, good job. You got 2 equal emojis X2. You won 200 points.
Now you just broke
Nchok
even.
says slots. Godfrey's official says the result is at Nchok, sorry, keep trying, you lost 100 points.
Dang.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is 82% cool meter.
Not bad,
Jake
William.
says cool, let's keep 90 up. Nightbot says cool indeed. Jake does a 44% cool meter.
I probably would have kept with the last one you had, NT. I would have. Last time I did it, I got nothing but like 30s and lower. It's like, forget it, Nightbot.
Jake says I'm keeping 99.
10-4. You'd be the highest today. Ghost had 95. Had a 91.
Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Interstate Travel Crew is a 3% cool meter.
3%.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 68% cool meter. Joke says we need a cool on the screen so when the highest and it goes down the screen.
Yeah.
Bevo1268 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Bevo1268 is a 61% cool meter. Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Interstate Travel Crew says 3% Nightbot. I think we need to have a chat lol.
Right. Well, to kind of get a cool meter actually to go on the screen, that would be a little difficult from the Nightbot and then trying to get it worked in. It'd be a good idea in my opinion, but trying to figure that part out would take a while. Look at all them cars back there.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 41% cool meter.
Dang, Nightbot. You're just a meanie today.
If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
Nightbot, you're a mean one. Mr. Grinch.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says the cool meter either tells you what you hope to hear and either disappoints or brings to new heights of joy.
Yep.
Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Interstate Travel Crew is a 30% cool meter.
Boy. Nightbot.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 11% cool meter.
Darn. 11. Never seen Nightbot have it so
Interstate Travel
long.
Crew says I know.
Never have it that low.
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Interstate Travel Crew is a 49% cool meter.
Getting better.
Botrix official says if you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells the cool meter must know it's Monday. LOL.
Right. Because if it's a Monday.
Interstate Travel Crew says right, Chaplain. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 9% cool meter. Interstate
Dang.
Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Interstate Travel Crew is a 67% cool meter.
Slowly going up.
Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 57% cool mover. Most Interstate Travel Crew says cool.
Too quick, babes. Too quick. We lost Ellen. Ellen, get back to work.
William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 31% cool mover.
31.
Santo Trucker says cool.
Ooh, look at there, Santo.
Santo Trucker is a 101% cool mover.
Santo got it right on, 101% today.
Interstate Travel Crew says nice, Santo.
Nice job, Santo.
Interp says congrats, Santo.
Well done. Nightbot finally released.
Champion Jethro 55 says 10 wins. Nightbot says weather for wind. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 40 F, 4C. The wind is blowing from the SSW at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 43%. Sancho Trucker says rock and roll. Nightbot says. Sancho Trucker says ha ha ha.
Nicely done, Santo. Nicely done. You are the top one today. 101. Can't get any higher than that.
Champion Jethro 55 says welcome to 91% plus Santo. Congratulations, Sunday.
That's right.
Interp says now I need to keep doing it to get tied with first.
I'd be happy with where you're at, NT.
Last 4 and I'm down 90-95. Chaplain Jethro 55 says sings note, sings note, sings note.
So anybody want to take a guess of how long we'll wait for a reefer washout?
The 1590 says 1 hour. Mtope says 2 hours.
So we got 1 hour, 2 hours. Anybody else want to grab a guess?
Russ Heinel 1003 says 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says 1.5 hours.
1.5 hours.
Beanbo 1268 says 30 minutes.
Bebo says 30.
Mtope says banning the word hello.
Banning the word. H-E-L-L-O.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Most interstate travel crew says 15 minutes.
Beautiful wife says 15 minutes.
Queen says good afternoon, Gary.
What's up, Heavy Racing Queen?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says 45.8 minutes.
45.8 minutes? I don't know how to calculate that one. That would be like 46 minutes, Chaplain, if you round that off to the nearest number.
Ed the Trucker 6679 says good afternoon. Zero Spit 1590 says hi Racing Queen. Nightbot, hi Racing Queen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Racing Queen. Just got the laundry done, we'll be getting dinner in about 1 hour.
10-4, what's for
Ed
dinner?
the Trucker 6679 says, weather Minot.
Ed!
Nightbot says weather for Minot. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 35 F, 2C. The wind is blowing from the W&W at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 56%. Wind 15 says hey Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says hi at Zeroska 1590. Nightbot hi Zeroska 1590, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zeroska 1590. Heavy Racing Queen says spaghetti for dinner tonight.
Oh, we had spaghetti over the weekend.
Hey, Wind 15.
Looks like somebody's going to be winning big here. You got a long wait. Very long wait. unfortunately, we gotta wait for our load.
Calling says, good afternoon there, Gary.
What's up, King?
0-1590 says, hi, King. Nightbot, hi, King, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, King. Lint 15 says, hey, King.
So there's all the trucks waiting right now. We've got 2 in front of us. We got a bobtail, and we've got another full size.
Queen says, I just bought an early birthday gift today from the husband.
Oh, happy birthday.
Calling says, hey there, Zero. Hey there, Lint 15.
So let's get this out of the way for Queen. I think that's on here. I think I got one on here.
Heavy Racing Queen says, thanks, Gary.
Here's for Heavy Racing Queen.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Edson Trucker 6679 says, I'm renewing my dot physical tomorrow. Heavy Racing Queen says, my birthday is next week.
Dead for Ed.
Passengers to Travel Crew says, I'll take it back in just 4 hours.
Hopefully not 4 hours.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
0-1590 says, 16 to go for 500.
Copy that, Zero.
Bob Rick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
King of Secret Calling says, I bought my wheels and pedals for her birthday so she can relax better on her day.
Copy that.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I got steering wheel and pedals.
Nice.
Passengers to Travel Crew says, happy birthday, Queen. 0-1590 says, right on, Queen. Heavy Racing Queen says, thanks. WZ back current stats 27 viewers, plus 27 1 hour 1 minute 41 seconds.
Well, it's good to hear that she's got a steering wheel and pedals now.
Heavy Racing Queen says, I am going to try them out tonight on Acts.
Nice. Now, Big King, does
Thanks,
that
guys, appreciate it.
include a stick shift, or how does that set up? Because I know some guys got like a shifter. So you'll have to explain that one to me. Like the big shifter, like an actual shifter almost. Oh geez, there's a company truck sitting over there. Huh, go figure. Must have figured we were going to be waiting here.
It has a shifter attached right beside the wheel.
Oh, gotcha. Because we gave one away for the giving back for all those in ATS, and it did have a shifter, but it didn't have the long shifter.
King Offbeat Brick Calling says, no, there's different types of shifters, but I didn't come with one like real shifter.
Oh, gotcha, King. Gotcha.
0-1590 says, it depends on where you get it. It could get a package deal. King of Beaker Calling says yeah, that's right, Zero.
Because who knows, if we find one, maybe next year, we'll do another giveaway. Maybe when we get up to 4,000 followers, we'll probably do another giveaway.
Heavy Racing Queen says my driving has not improved.
Bless me bagpipes.
Prime Ambush Mom followed your
there
channel.
she is.
WEBot new follows. Heart. Ambush Mom. Heart. Welcome. 2,646 followers. Plus 2. Heavy Racing Queen says my driving went back to square one. Zero Spit 1590 says hi Ambush. Nightbot hi Ambush, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Ambush.
Now that's an interesting truck right about here. It's a sleeper truck. It's got an APU unit down underneath here, and basically got the box.
Ambush Mom says hi at Zero Spit 1590.
How you doing today, Ambush Mom?
Zero Spit 1590 says how are you doing today? King of Beaker Calling says the setup I have, I could get a real shifter like in a transport truck, but like Zero said, it depends on what kind of package you want to get the setup for.
Now, if I probably knew somebody, I would probably set up something.
Zero Spit 1590 says yep.
I would probably set something up where you actually sat in a semi-cab. Some way how to incorporate
Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type, Prime.
So I would probably set it up that I'd have a cab, take the windshield out, have it installed with a special screen, and then you'd have your mirrors kind of linked up to where you could see the digital.
Says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
And then you'd have your mirrors on the pillars so you could see behind you, and have your shifter and everything else all connected, and your steering wheel actually connected. But I don't know how much technology I would have to have somebody do in order to do that.
Zero Spit 1590 says back.
Welcome back, Zero, from the ads. Now we're waiting on a reefer washout for right now.
10-4. Heavy Racing Queen says the names on the right-hand side of the screen. What is that about?
That is the people that have followed us the longest, according to sound alerts. So Gundrum is number 1. Rusty Nail comes in 2nd. Black Crow 56 comes in 3rd. Mama Smurf Toe is in 4th. Chaplain Jethro 55 is at 5th. And Heavy Racing Queen comes in at 6th. And that's just on the sound alerts.
Sound alerts yells Ambush Mom followed your channel. Heavy Racing Queen says wow.
And that's if you just have us playing in the background or whatever else that might be. If you just have us live on somewheres, it's calculating how long you've been watching. Now on various other bots that we have, that'll vary. On the WizBot, JB Dominant is in 1st. Lynn 15 comes in at 2nd. And William comes in at 3rd. And this is from today. Just watching 1 hour and 7 minutes. Lynn at 1 hour 2 minutes. And William also at 1 hour and 2 minutes. So there's various ones that show us.
Exclamation mark followage. Bot Rick's official yells at Heavy Racing Queen has been following this channel for 27 days, 16 hours, 12 minutes. W's eBot says at Heavy Racing Queen, last follow on January 22nd, 2024, 21:58 and 12 seconds, 27 days, 15s. Ambush Mom asks, are you waiting at a scale?
No, we're at the Blue Beacon waiting for a reefer washout, Ambush Mom. We are waiting for a reefer washout.
Calling says, followage. Bot Rick's official yells at King Off Beak Recalling has been following this channel for 2 months, 21 days, 1 hours, 24 minutes. William Gitchell 2 says, followage. W's eBot says at King Off Beak Recalling, last follow on November 29th, 2023, 12:47 and 9 seconds, 82 days, 15s. Bot Rick's official yells at William Gitchell 2 has been following this channel for 3 months, 10 days, 3 hours, 48 minutes. 0SK1595. Followage. Bot Rick's official yells at Heroes1590 has been following this channel for 1 year, 5 months, 12 days, 15 hours, 6 minutes. WEBot says at Heroes1590, last follow on July 9th, 2022, 0:05 and 8 seconds, 1 year, 165 days.
Long time.
Something said that one already.
That has.
Chaplain Jeffrey 55 says 8 Child Queen, congratulations, I got to wait until my birthday to get a steering wheel. Queen says 8 at Chaplain Jeffrey 55. Trucker 6679 Club. Followage. Bot Rick's official yells at LP Trucker 6679 has been following this channel for 2 months, 1 day, 2 hours, 37 minutes. WCBot says at LP Trucker 6679, LP Trucker 6679, last follow on December 19th, 2022, 11:36 and 22 seconds, 62 days, 15. Heaviest and King says, watch me. Bot Rick's official says Bot sends a message which a new user has watched the stream for.
And if you actually go into where like the sound alerts is, the IRL map,
Jeffrey 55 says my A1C is not greater than 9.2, which means your blood sugar would run on average 238.
that's high, Chaplain, that's high.
315 says I'm no chaplain. Colin says, I have been following songs last year already. I don't think it was that long already now.
Yeah, it has. It has been, King. Believe it or not. But also, if you go where the sound alerts is, where the IRL map, the rerun manager, the sound alerts, and the WizBot leaderboard, you'll see actually there everybody's leaderboard on that part.
ED the trucker
You can usually set that for a week, a month, or all time.
Highway to Hell by Sershin full for 0 bits.
And if you go to the WizBot overall leaderboard on that one, Botrix would be 415 hours. Lynn 15 would be 369 hours. Mama Smurfto would be 364 hours. Cowboy Mike, 300 hours. William, 272 hours. Chaplain Jethro at 253 hours. Zero at 235 hours. Ghost Trucking at 325 hours. Black Crow at 201 hours. My Beautiful Wife at 180 hours. Tumbleweed at 172 hours. Mr. Toff, 118 hours. So there's a lot of people that got a lot of hours watching. I mean, that list just keeps going on and on and on and on and on and on. Let's see if we got Ed in here. Where's Ed? Ed, where are you at? King of Big Rig Holland at 23 hours it shows. Where's Ed? Ed, where are you, Ed? Ed's way down on the list. Gotta be. Gotta go see more.
Russ Heinel 1003 says, what about me?
Rusty, I did see you on there.
Heavy Wrestling Queen says, I am not on the list.
I don't know why you shouldn't be. Let's see where Rusty is. I thought I seen Rusty. Rusty. Where's Rusty? And this is basically the all-time what I'm giving right now. Rusty.
01590 says 88 hours.
Gotcha. Was that Rusty, Zero? Yep, Rusty's at 88 hours. Heavy Racing Queen comes in at 89 hours. You're just above Rusty, Heavy Racing Queen. Mr. Bulldog, he comes in at 90 hours. JB Dominant, he's at 91 hours. So yeah, a lot of people have watched a lot of time. There's a lot of time in there for everybody. Tumbleweed, he's at 172 hours. So if we watch gold for the month, Cowboy Mike would be 105 hours for the month. Botrick's Official comes in at 103. Mr. Toth comes in at 100 hours and 9 minutes. Lynn would come in 4th, William in 5th, Ghost Trucker on 6th, Chaplin at 7th, Zero at 8, JB Dominant at 9, Black Crow at 10, Zero TV 2017 at 11, Heavy Racing Queen comes in at 12, Mama Smurfto at 13, Rusty at 14, my wife at 15, Swatty 16, Darren at 17, HW at 18, Flying Mad Mike at 19, Tumbleweed at 20, and the list just keeps going on and on and on and on. King of Big Rig Holland comes in at 27th, Deborah's Crazy Daily at 28, Rome was in here earlier, she's at 34, Lone Star 38, Santo comes in at 40, Behelmeth at 43. So yeah, it's basically a lot of people have watched, whether it's monthly or all time. And since we're getting closer to zero, we're going to play one for him. One for him to remember.
Repellent says, I seem to watch when you are in my area. You must do a lot of meat deliveries.
Yes, we do.
1590 says lol. Nightbot says 1,444 of lol been given out. Ambush Mom says lunchtime.
10-4 Ambush Mom. Enjoy lunch.
Queen says someone wants me back to sleep.
So for some of you, if you remember this bag, this was candy that one of our great mods, Lynn, got us. This is what's left. Less than a bag. Here's the whole bag. Here's the length of the
Interstate
bag.
Travel Crew played 300 followers for
And this
0
is all
bits.
that's left. These things are addicting. Very addicting, Lynn. Very, 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 very addicting.
Oh, you're showing.
Here you go. But here's all the names of the ones.
15 says I didn't know.
These are, let's see, they come red and milk chocolate, gold, milk chocolate mint, green dark chocolate mint,
55 says 8 Sharkling, you are number 12.
orange dark chocolate orange, silver with red is milk chocolate raspberry, which is the ones that I have. But these things are addicting. Very addicting. I mean, I almost could have had this done before we left the state of Wisconsin. So I had to pace myself. Of course, we've been eating some today.
Says that's good at Chevron Jethro 55. Sound of its yell said the trucker 6679 played AC/DC Highway Low held by searching full for 0 bits. Lint 15 says Lowell Gary. Nightbot says 1,445 of Lowell been given out.
Addicting, Lynn. Addicting.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. 0Sp1590 says Lowell. Nightbot says 1,446 of Lowell been given out. Lint 15 says sorry Lowell. Heavy Queen says now we know what keeps you going.
Right.
King off Beaver Calling says Lowell. Nightbot says 1,447 of Lowell been given out. Mercenary State Travel Crew says, and you say I'm bad Lowell.
You are bad. You're worse than me. You're way worse than me. You pull it out of their hands. You'll rip the chocolate right out of their hands and run.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says LOL. Nightbot says 1,448 of Lowell been given out. Lint 15 says Lowell Common guess we need a shopping trip to the chocolate factory.
Oh jeez. Lord help me.
Mercenary State Travel Crew says yes then I am game. Heavy Racing Queen says did someone say chocolate?
I don't know why that didn't play for you, Ed. The sound alerts went down again. There we go.
Secret Time says I take time enough to chocolate to grab I see and hear.
Yeah, she does.
He says I love chocolate.
She's way worse than me.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Miss Tina says it will. Say the chocolate. Mercenary State Travel Crew says say yes please. Enjoy the night. Secret Time says yes the other thing is my last time and she loves chocolate a lot as well.
Nobody's gonna slow me down like a wheel. Gonna spin it. Nobody's gonna mess me
Mercenary State
around.
Travel Crew says I'll chocolate Miss Tina.
Pay my dues. Playing in a rocking bed. Hey mama, look at me. I'm on the way to the promised land.
Secret State Travel Crew says the great man next settlement check and chocolate remain. Lint 15 says a crazy reading of the day of its comments. 0Sp1590 says Lowell. Nightbot says 1,449 of Lowell been given out. Mercenary State Travel Crew says King. Diamonds are not a dog must strange like they say. Chocolate is. Lint 15 says the smell in that place is amazing.
Well, I bet it is, man. Very hard on the wallet, too.
William Richard 2 says interest 57 daily to interest 5. Mark Secret Helen says yes I know that Coleman lower. Miss Interest to Travel Crew says darn fat fingers lower.
You're smaller than mine.
Can't wait now.
Interstate Travel Crew played AC/DC Highway to Hell by Search and Full for 0 bits.
Oh, I bet it is, Lynn. I bet it is.
Nightbot says rules on Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch. Drama from other Twitch channels at all. 3. We talk about a lot of things in here. You are yourself. 5. Have fun and enjoy the sights and surroundings. Thank you for joining us. Chaplain Jethro 55 yells my wife Tony does I can give up diamonds, but don't take my chocolate or I will have Ecto hurt you.
Black smoke, white wine, steel horses side by side. It's more than just a living, y'all. Hell, it's all way of life. We're the last of the cowboys.
Link 15 says exactly Chaplain don't mess with that chocolate.
Wheels on the concrete. It's slow and die free. Rolling like Jesse James. Modern day outlaw game. If you're out here riding with me, come on back and make some noise. We're the last of the cowboys. It's a family tradition. Diesel's running through our veins. Daddy showed us the roads. We're more in the fast lane.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says hitting 45-minute mark. Soundable says Interstate Travel Crew played 0-300 followers for 0 bits.
We're the last of the cowboys. Giddy up, go, boys.
That bits official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, words, and note that will do the rest.
We're actually at 33 minutes. 33.
Last of the cowboys. Third time generation. Little old school salvation. Blazing trails across this nation. See the shining sea. We're the last, we're the last, we're the last of the cowboys.
Last two right here. Those are the last two. Here's the empty bag. Proudly made in Nebraska. So yeah, they at least made it to Michigan.
Played the last of the cowboys for 0 bits.
Tease Lowell. Lint 15 says Lowell.
You got
Nightbot
chocolate at
says
home.
1,450 of Lowell been given out.
You got a chocolate bar on the dresser yet? What are you talking about, a tease? She probably forgot about that one.
Lint 15 says / I got 4 bags here, Carmen.
Oh, geez.
North Interstate Travel Crew says that's been gone.
Well, you didn't leave one in the semi. I bought her 3 big size chocolate bars when we went
I
shopping.
ate that for breakfast.
Oh, geez. Forget about the eggs, bacon, or anything else. For her, it's chocolate. That's her breakfast.
Sound alerts yells Interstate Travel Crew played AC/DC Highway to Hell by Searching Full for 0 bits.
Geez, sound alerts, you're really delayed.
Lint 15 says start the day off right.
Oh, yeah.
North Interstate Travel Crew says yes, Lynn.
We're not going to move up until these guys really move up, even though we got somebody behind us. So we're going on 37 minutes so far, 37 minutes.
Interstate Travel Crew says cool.
Dang,
Nightbot
Nightbot.
says cool indeed. Interstate Travel Crew is a 94% perimeter.
I'll take that one.
North Interstate Travel Crew says no save. Nightbot likes you.
Yeah,
No.
for now.
Nightbot says 1,451 of logo given out.
For now he does.
Sound alerts yells Anonymous played the last of the Cowboys for 0 bits. Botwitz official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. W's bot, star, resub, star, lid 15, plus 1, star.
Thanks, Lid, for the resub.
Star, new sub, star, most interstate travel boo, plus 2, star, offered by JB Dominate.
Thanks, JB Dominant, for the gift sub.
Most interstate travel crew says thank you JB. W's bot, star, new sub, star, Chaplain Jethro 55, plus 3, star, offered by JB
Zero Ska
Dominate.
1590 played Cranberry for 0 bits.
And thanks to JB Dominant.
Star, new sub, star, 0
Interstate travel crew
plus
played
4,
police.
star, offered by JB Dominate.
For Chaplain Jethro and also the Zero
Subscribe
TV
button. Don't
squad.
smash it.
Thank
Okay,
you,
don't smash
JB.
it.
You are
Click on
awesome.
the subscribe button below so you can see the Twitch Prime sub available.
JB Dominate, thanks for
Check,
the
just give
gift
a little
sub.
gander. See if you have a Twitch, because guess what? If it's your first time ever creating a Twitch
JB
account,
Dominate
you
says
have
you're
a free
welcome.
1 month Twitch
Y'all
Prime
are the
trial.
best.
Also, if you have an
You guys
Amazon Prime
make it
account,
what's
or anyone in
the
your
best.
family has an Amazon Prime account,
All of you
take that
guys.
Amazon Prime account, log in with your Twitch, log in with that, and link your Amazon Prime account and get Twitch.
Lynn T15 started a new hype train.
Most interstate travel crew asks drifting.
Drifting? Where am I drifting?
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 1,452 of lol been given out.
You talking about the hood right here? It's bouncing.
JB Dominate says I will be later tonight. 6 to 9 Pacific now.
10-4, JB, 10-4.
Most interstate travel crew says okay. JB Dominate says she's saying cause I drift lol.
Oh.
She's never going to let it go. Carmen is a bully. Most interstate travel crew says lol. Nightbot says 1,453 of lol been given out. WSBot, star, new sub, star, Mr. Tuft, +5, star, offered by William Gitchell 2.
Thank you, William, or Mr. Toff, offered by William. I think I got that one right.
Sound alerts yell Zeroska 1590 played Cranberry for 0 bits.
New sub, Mr. Toff, offered by William. Thank you, William, for that. You are awesome.
Norse Interstate Travel Crew says I'm not a bully, I think it's cool lol.
We definitely got a hype train going on with a level 2 at 50%. Oh, we're moving. We're right now at 46 minutes. Chaplin's almost out at 48 or 49 minutes. In 2 minutes, which I don't think we're going to be in there. Not in the 2 minutes. That ain't going to happen. Chaplin's out for the guests. Today's guests for the reefer washout.
WSBot William Gitchell 2 has just given
started a
100
new hype
bits,
train.
$1.40.
Thanks, William, for the 100 bits. Thank you. You're awesome again. Come on, guys. Move it up. Move it up. This guy's waiting out in the streets to get in here.
JB Dominate says I appreciate that, Carmen. You're probably the only one who think it's cool lol, just kidding. Thank you Gary and Carmen for your support. I really cherish this community.
Oh, we cherish everybody, JB.
Sound Alerts says Interstate Travel Crew play police.
Boy, is that one delayed too. Sound Alerts, you better get your button gear. Everything is delayed today.
Norse Interstate Travel Crew says UJB.
And looks like we've got a strong...
Botrix Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. William Gitchell 2 says choo choo. Sound Alerts yells Lynn 15 subscribe to your channel for 6 months.
Jeez, Lynn. Thank you, Lynn. You guys are what makes it happen.
15 says you very welcome.
All of you guys makes it all very happen. We're just glad that we give you the great content that we can give you, and that we try to improve our streaming for you guys.
William Gitchell 2 says you are welcome.
So everybody, every one of you are awesome. Pretty soon we're going to have the sun in our eyes. Dude, you can move up a little bit. many trucks we got parked out there? Well, we got one out in the street. And we got me, 2, 3. So 3 in the driveway on this part of the straightaway.
North Interstate Travel Crew says, so times are 01, and Toke 2, Chaplin 1.5, and me 4.
Right now we're at 50.
55 says, on my way home from the doctor's office, keep the sheeny side up and the rubberized down 10.4.
10-4, Chaplin, 10-4.
JB Dominate says 10-4 Chaplin.
Come on, dude. Don't be scared.
North Interstate Travel Crew says I wrote down.
Copy that, and you wrote down. Hopefully after all this waiting that our load is ready and we ain't got to wait anymore.
Sound alerts yells William Gitchell 2 cheered 100 bits.
William, thank you, thank you. Can wash out quicker than this. Let's go.
William Gitchell 2 says you are welcome. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. North Interstate Travel Crew says dictionary slow. Nightbot says someone who is slow, a sluggard. JB Dominate says dictionary sloth. Nightbot says laziness. slowness in the mindset, disinclination to action or labor.
Yeah, it's definitely sloth, all right. We can definitely say that one.
This interstate travel crew says Wash Bay people fits perfectly.
Right.
JB Dominate says dictionary discombobulate. Nightbot says to throw into a state of confusion, to befuddle or perplex.
Perplexed, I like that word, perplexed.
JB Dominate says dictionary perplexed. Nightbot says to cause to feel baffled, to puzzle.
Right? At one point in time, I used to say perplexed. I was like, you look perplexed.
JB Dominate says dictionary puzzle. Nightbot says anything that is difficult to understand or make sense of. JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 1,454 of lol been given out.
That would be a good business name. Perplexed Trucking.
JB Dominate says dictionary family. Nightbot says a group of people who are closely related to one another, by blood, marriage or adoption, kin, for example, a set of parents and their children, an immediate family. Interstate travel crew says I'll keep my mouth shut on that one lol.
On which one? Perplexed or one of the other ones?
The perplexed.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that would probably be a good one. Perplexed Trucking or Perplexed Transport. Because it is perplexed.
JB Dominate says dictionary gift. Nightbot says something given to another voluntarily, without charge. JB Dominate says dictionary salvation. Nightbot says the process of being saved, the state of having been saved, from woot woot.
Boy, if these guys were going under the timing that they're normally supposed to do, they're not doing it tonight.
JB Dominate says, okay, real question here, Gary.
Sure, JB.
Interstate Travel Crew says that don't say much about you, then lol. JB Dominate says, do you say hatch or H?
Hatch or H? H. Unless you want to say it under a southern, well, let's see, let me think. If you do it in a foreign language like Irish, then you might say H. But like normally under American English,
Okay, good lol.
it'd be like I. When you're almost saying I or I.
Lol, very true. Okay, another experiment. Can you please pronounce vehicle for me, lol? Nightbot says 1,455 of lol been given out.
Vehicle. Now, if you hear the New England way of saying
JB
it.
Dominate says, okay, could you pass lol?
Woo! But yeah, if you hear the New England way, then what you hear vehicle is like totally something is like, wait, what? Can you say that again? I couldn't understand you the second time. Can you say that again? Then you finally realize what they're trying to say.
Lol, yes. Some southern peeps pronounce it really weird, yeah.
Yeah.
Nightbot says 1,456 of lol been given out. W's ebot current stats 30 viewers, plus 3 2 hours 2 minutes 43 seconds. JB Dominate says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. JB Dominate is a 127% cool minute.
Holy crap!
JB Dominate says whoa.
I've never seen that.
127. Interstate Travel Crew says holy 127.
Never seen that one.
Says who?
Dang. What is Nightbot on? 127. Dang.
JB Dominate says, guess I'm just cooler than you guys.
Gosh darn it. I knew I should have eaten more
I'm still
taters.
sticking with my 101%.
I knew I
Mr.
should have
State
ate more
Travel Crew
taters.
says lol. Nightbot says 1,457 of load been given out. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
I knew I should have ate more taters.
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 1,458 of load been given out. William Gitchell 2 says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. William Gitchell 2 is a 100% coolmeter.
Now Nightbot's
Interstate
getting
Travel Crew
something.
says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Miss Interstate Travel Crew is a 49% coolmeter.
Dang.
JB Dominate yells 100%. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says lol Nightbot. Nightbot says 1,459 of load been given out. JB Dominate says wah wah wah. Lint 15 says bad Nightbot.
Yeah, no kidding. That must have been like a fluke of something, because I've never ever seen 127. JB must have gave Nightbot a couple Benjamins or something.
Lol. Nightbot says 1,460 of load been given out.
Dang.
JB Dominate says I slipped Nightbot a 50. Miss
That's
Interstate Travel Crew says Nightbot is racist lol.
He's like a slot machine. You can't crack him. He doesn't like to give out the high numbers.
JB Dominate yells lol.
Nightbot is so tight you can hear him squeak walking down the street. That's how tight he is for like a slot machine. Well, we got 4 trucks, including us, to go. 4 trucks.
Al, are you there?
Ella's there. Time check. An hour 8 minutes. Hour 8. Currently at an hour 8 minutes. Shouldn't be too much longer. Looks like they got the back end of that trailer, that covered wagon.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says Ella's no break for you.
That's right. Wife spoke. She's the boss. Get back to work, guys. There's trucks here that got to be done.
JB Dominate says Ella is probably thinking this is a democracy, not a dictatorship. Lol.
Could be. you ain't gonna be able to go much further.
Lent 15 says we got places to go and people to see, let's move it.
That's right.
Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight lingering in the chat watching over the chat on evildoers. No, it's Zeroska 1590 watching over the evildoers. Interstate Travel Crew says hopefully this time the lights don't go out, lol.
Right, no kidding. Well, we ain't washing the truck, so no washing the truck, because I think the guy that was on the back probably bumped the cord, because I heard a thump back there when he washed it.
Did someone graffiti that white car?
Oh, that one over here? Right here? No, that's a sticker letter. That's done by stickering. I was sitting there wondering, it's like, which white car is she talking about?
BRB got a reboot phone.
Copy that,
Nightbot says okay, Miss Interstate Travel Crew on BRB, you will be missed, but we understand with daily life you gotta take care of what you have to do. Miss Interstate Travel Crew 149 on the BRB counter. Interstate Travel Crew says, sure Nightbot, now you act like you care. Hogwash, I say. Lint15 says, lol. Nightbot says 1,461 of lol been given out.
We are at 1:15, 1 hour, 15-minute wait.
Interstate Travel Crew says dictionary two-faced. Nightbot says unexpected identifier server, context 1 to 8.
Oh, sure, Nightbot.
Interstate Travel Crew says dictionary hypocrite. Nightbot says unexpected identifier server, context 1 to 8.
Is that Spanish, babes?
Interstate Travel Crew says probably spelling wrong.
Oh, hypocrite. Hip. No, that should be about right. Oh, I think you need an E behind there. Hypocrite.
Dictionary hypocrite. Nightbot says someone who practices hypocrisy, who pretends to hold beliefs, or whose actions are not consistent with their claimed beliefs. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Interstate Travel Crew says it that you Nightbot. Zero1590 says lol. Nightbot says 1,462 of lol been given out.
Come on, guys. It don't take that long to wash a dang truck and trailer. You usually have me out of here in like 20 minutes. You can tell this truck right here, it's dripping water down from underneath there, so when it probably snowed all that snow probably packed up under the I-beams on here, and it's slowly dripping away with this warm temperature. He's probably going to get a whole truck wash. We're still at 120. 120. Here's the next guy coming out for that truck up with the flatbed.
Norse Interstate Travel Crew says Chaplain 1.5, into 2, and me 4.
You said 4 hours it was going to take? No, we couldn't be here for 4 hours.
We'll see.
I don't think 4 hours, babes. The only time I was here like almost that long is when they broke down, but not for 4 hours.
Zeros 1590 says I think and he has it at 2.
We're at 123. 123 currently.
Heavy Racing Queen says, weather London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London, conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 33 F1C. The wind is blowing from the SSE at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 50%. Heavy Racing Queen says I am going to try and go live with my wheel after.
Copy that, Heavy Racing Queen. Copy that. Hopefully you do awesome with it. Finally, we're getting a little closer.
Interstate Travel Crew says look at that line behind you. Holy.
Yep, that's what we were sitting at pretty much when we got here.
Ambush Mom says you getting closer.
Yeah, we are very closer. So there's one in there. This one's ahead of us. We're next after that. So there's still 3 of us yet to go. And it sucks. And we're at hour 29. Hour 29 waiting. So I think it's going to be a little after 2 hours, I think. A little after 2 hours. And we're not even washing the truck. We're just getting a reefer washout.
The Angry Shark says, how are you?
Angry Shark, what's going on? We're doing good. We're just waiting for a washout.
GH0ST Trucker says, how are we doing?
Slow. Go slow. Mordecai, good to see you too. How are you? Come on, guys. What are you up to today, Ghost?
Nothing much. Church says any more 101s since I left.
We had somebody that had 127. I think it was 127 or 124. That's like completely something I've never ever seen come out of Nightbot. Ever.
I'm how lucky.
I don't know how that one happened. I was like shocked. I was like, holy crap.
Okay, let me try. Interstate Travel Crew says JB had a 127.
Yeah.
Ntoked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoked is a 21% coolmeter.
Yeah,
Ntoked
ouch.
says ouched.
Looks like it was a fluke of nature for Nightbot. JB got lucky. He slipped him a 50.
New quest to get above 101.
I don't know. We've as long as I've had that command on there, I've never seen it go up to that high. Never.
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 1,463 of lol been given out. Ntoked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoked is a 69% coolmeter.
69?
Ntoked says I need to beat 99. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Miss Interstate Travel Crew is a 66% coolmeter. Ntoked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoked is a 74% coolmeter.
74 and 66. Like Route 66. Oh, here we go. The next guy is going in.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew says slots. Botrix official says the result is at Miss Interstate Travel Crew. Sorry, keep trying. You lost 100 points. Miss Interstate Travel Crew says Chucky darn.
Right.
Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Ntoked says Nightbot anything lower than a 70. Nightbot please don't. Nightbot says hello Ntoked and the world, glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone. Ntoked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntoked is a 54% coolmeter. GH0ST Trucker says slots. Botrix official says the result is at GH0ST Trucker. Sorry, keep trying. You lost 100 points. Ntoked says at Ntoked sorry, keep trying. You lost 100 points.
That's a big tanker. They even got the hose in the back of it. Definitely got fuel or liquid in there because it's sloshing it in the tank back and forth.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew asks wait time.
1 hour 40. 1 hour 40.
Congratulations Ntoked, you guessed the close wait time. Ntoked says I can't win slots but get a good cool one.
Oh, they're starting to wash this next truck. Just seen the spray come out the building. That's what they should be doing, is like as soon as they get done with the other one, they should be starting on the next one.
Let's go.
That's right. We got places to go. We're almost like running 2 full hours on this.
Nightbot says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Mtoked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mtoked is a 65% coolmeter.
65.
Mtoked says, so it took me 10 tries to get 99.
Yeah.
Let's see how much to get 101. I'm calling 20.
You think it'll take 20, NT?
Cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mtoked is a 41% coolmeter. Mtoked says cool 1. Mers Interstate Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mtoked is a 69% coolmeter.
There they go. Next one going in. Now they're gonna wash the trailer. They probably got
Mers
the truck
Interstate
done.
Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Mers Interstate Travel Crew is a 98% coolmeter.
That ain't bad, babe.
Mtoked says cool for moving. Mers Interstate Travel Crew says I'll stay.
Now if only they leave the doors open
Mtoked
so you
says
see how
cool.
they get these washed.
Nightbot says cool indeed. Mtoked is a 44% coolmeter.
So all they do is take wands and basically with soap in there, mixed in with the water, run it over on a thin layer, and then all of a sudden they'll wash off the dirt, the first layer. Now they put the next layer on. Oh, you dirty rat. No, they kind of left one open at least. Looks like he's got a reefer washout.
Mers Interstate Travel Crew says don't forget the rubber ducky.
Well, we're not washing the truck today, so...
Chaplain Jethro 55 says yeah, I'm us the rubber ducky for sure, Carmen.
Wash our windshield here a little bit.
Miss Interstate Travel Crew yells like Dory said. Look, Bubbles.
So we're at 1 hour 48 minutes. 1 hour 48 minutes. Wait time.
JB Dominate says nice, Carmen 98%.
Right on, right on. I'm surprised they even left this other door open. All right, hold on, everybody. 3 for washout only.
Ntooked says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. Ntooked
Whoa, look at that!
112% cool meter. Merce Interstate Travel Crew says thanks JB.
Holy
Ntooked
crap.
says you.
Nightbot, what got into you? $112.
Merce Interstate Travel Crew says nice. Ntooked. Ntooked says I'm done. JB Dominate yells 112. GH0ST Trucker says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. GH0ST Trucker is a 26% cool.
Well, here we go. Back to the low numbers, Nightbot. Well, they're really washing the heck on that inside.
GH0ST Trucker says wow. Merce Interstate Travel Crew says I'm out by people.
All right, babes. Love you.
GH0ST Trucker says cool. Nightbot says cool indeed. GH0ST Trucker is a 19% cool meter. Lent15 says Hagen Carmen. JB Dominate says bye Carmen. See you later Hagged. Chaplain Jethro 55 says Hagen Carmen God bless. Ntooked says never thought I will get a 112.
I don't know what the heck is happening with that one. Normally the highest you can get is 101. Why it's going up past that, I have no idea. Maybe it's a Nightbot glitch. I could not tell you. Dude, don't take your time on there. I mean, heck, no wonder why we're sitting here waiting for a washout.
JB Dominate says you were born cool NT.
That's right. You were born to be cool.
Ntooked says I was JB. JB Dominate says lol Gary when you get a chance check memes on Discord. Nightbot
right.
says 1,465 of lol been given out.
Well, I got time right now. I mean, heck, we're waiting to get in the door anyway, so let's see what we got.
Botbooks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Holy crap, JB posted a lot of them. Let's see this one. I'll have to come back to that, the ones from whatchamacallit, but when you finally get off the road and you're at home trying to relax, but you also need to grab an occasional gear.
JB Dominate says just the last one, haha.
Yeah,
lol.
that's funny.
Nightbot says 1,466 of lol been given out.
I'm going to remember that on a chair one of these days, JB. I'm going to grab a shifter from a truck and definitely do that.
JB Dominate says lol I'm laughing hard right now. Nightbot says 1,400.
I think I still have a shifter from somewhere. It's probably from one of the old trucks that I scrapped out. I know I got a shifter somewhere. We'll definitely modify the Lazy Boy. Alright, we'll be back, everybody.
Farmer Kylie 25 says is this a wash bay?
Yes, this is, Kylie.
JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 1,468 of load been given out.
East Undertaker played You're the Best.
At the car wash. I'm gonna have to find me a song, everybody. I think Ambush Mom definitely gave me an idea. At the car wash. I'll have to find a.
Ticker says I see that roll. JB Dominate says car wash, yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to find that sound alert to put on here. So when we had a washout facility, we could put the at the car wash. See if we can add a little oomph to that song. Which we will have some songs going under surgery here soon.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Our chicken song is going to be going through a transformation as soon as I get some time to figure out how I'm going to run it. But pretty soon the chicken song is going to go under an undertaking. What's up, Undertaker? But I'll have to thank Ambush Mom for that idea.
Ice Undertaker says, and
no, not much.
Dominate says not the raw chicken song.
Well, we're gonna add to the chicken song, but
Undertaker says, did y'all miss me roll?
well, of course we miss everybody that comes in the chat, Undertaker. But we're gonna be adding to the chicken song a little bit of spice to it. It'll still be the same song, it's just a little bit extra added into it.
Oh boy. JB Dominate says nice.
Yeah, we just got to get some time to edit and get it all done. Might as well get a free windshield wash out of this with water running down from the top. At the car wash.
Guess what?
Ice Undertaker says you.
And the only
Alright, let's
prescription
get out of here.
is more
Sanger it
cowbell.
says Ice Undertaker played more cowbell for 0
Ace
bits.
Undertaker played
So
more
the official
cowbell for
time
0
to get
bits.
washed, 2 hours, 2 minutes. 2 hours, 2 minutes. That was the official winner. 2 hours, 2 minutes.
Ice Undertaker yells dang.
And that was basically,
JD Dominate says howdy at Ambush Mom. Ouch.
and that was basically from all the way almost near the end of the street here, 2 hours. Dang near every truck he said that came in here got a truck wash and a trailer wash.
Ambush Mom says hello at JB Dominate. Nightbot hello JB Dominate, how are you doing? Glad you joined us today. Ice Undertaker says good grief.
Yeah, that is the longest we've actually waited for here, other than when they broke down, or there was a truck actually that broke down and they actually called for a tow truck to have it towed out of
Queen
there.
says I kinda have the hang of going forward and turning with the wheel. JB Dominate says that's just wrong.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. And that's only one bay shop here. Now, if they would have had a 2-bay shop, I don't know if we would have got out of there any faster. It normally is about the same, in my opinion. But, yeah, you should get the hang of it, Queen, of driving with the steering wheel. You're just not moving. You're moving the steering wheel, but it's kind of one of those things you got to physically think in your mind, okay, I'm not moving with the vehicle.
WFBot current stats 30 viewers equals 3 hours 3 minutes 31 seconds.
But you're
Ice
actually,
Undertaker asks where you headed?
our next spot is to Coldwater, pick up our load. We are empty right now and we got to go to Coldwater and pick up our load. Hopefully it'll be done and ready to go and we can start heading back to Wisconsin. Eventually in our Discord we'll figure out putting the next streaming update of where we're going back in there eventually. There'll be some things that'll be crossed out on it, but at least you'll have an idea of where we're going
JB
to be going.
Dominate says probably beef load.
Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be a
Russ
beef
Honey
load.
1003 says you're getting beef.
Well, for actually this load we're picking up will be a pork load and running that back to Wisconsin, and then eventually after that we will be picking up a beef load.
Ice Undertaker says lol. Nightbot says 1,470 of load been given out.
Sorry, DMB, I'm not going to
Ice
give you that.
Undertaker says report.
I see bacon, I see pork. Oh, it's going to look good, nice and cooked on my fork.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, dad jokes. Ambush Mom says all poor piggins.
Uh-huh.
Ice
Yummy.
Undertaker says I like pork.
Yummy, yummy, it's so good in my tummy.
Amen. Russ Heinel 1003 says you blew him away.
Yeah, well, he's probably governed at 67. And I wasn't going to stick around and, because we got to go.
Really? Nightbot says. Ambush Mom says what is that? Ice Undertaker yells on the way to and from Virginia where my nanny lives and I kept saying there's beef. And it was Angus.
What are you talking about, Ambush Mom? What is what?
Ross Haniel 1003 says I got it for that club. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest. Ross Haniel 1003 says lol. Nightbot says 1,471 of lol been given out. English mom says just saw a bunch of dots in chat.
It's probably if somebody put emotes in there, chances are they're floating around the screen. The other things that we have in here are the top people that are the top 6 up in the right hand corner. Oh, there goes a cab over. Normally we'll have other things in the background already.
1003 says I put blue.
So yeah, normally we have our emotes that can fly around into the chat box, or it'll look like it'll pop up on your screen.
Undertaker says it was a chick.
Oh, unless you're talking about what was in the chat, there's some of the, if you hit the right commands right, they'll show like a picture.
I'm back from that break.
Welcome back, Undertaker. Welcome back.
Yay, it was in chat.
Oh, gotcha. So there's some homemade or made emotes that are kind of actually in the chat that are made. I think I got a total of like 34, 37 of them total that are in my Nightbot. Now we've got an hour, 12 minutes to get to our pickup.
I might do a post on my Xbox One for doing a cop RP on GTA Online. I've yet.
Copy that, Undertaker. Copy that.
When I get the money, I'm gonna go get me a tattoo.
Oh, nice.
Ambush Mom says okay, time for me to set up my thing. Be safe.
Copy that, Ambush Mom. Good to see you. Hopefully we'll see you again. If we're done, maybe we'll probably raid into you. I know we still got hours to go yet.
Undertaker says then I won't be a tattoo virgin anymore. My last message needs checked by a moderator.
Oh, was it?
There it is, lol.
I don't know how Twitch thinks that would be something bad. I've actually got tattoos myself, but I do definitely need to get some needle therapy.
I'd kind of probably the word after the tattoo with lol. Ned 15 says yeah, I think so.
And if I'm going to go for a tattoo, it's going to be some very long needle therapy.
Ice Undertaker says it'll be my first act. Nightbot says it's a bird, it's a plane, no. It's the Dark Knight Lingon in the chat watching over the chat on evildoers. No, it's Zerski 1590 watching over the evildoers. Ice Undertaker says, and I'll have my mom and eventually little man on it.
Copy that. Trying to think when I got my first tattoo. I gotta think where I got it. I think I was 22 years of age when I got my first tattoo. And then after that, I got another one, and then another one, and then another one. So I had a lot of my tattoos done within like the first 5 years.
Should honestly be the Undertaker cross then have my mom stab and did her DOD.
Copy that.
Enter initials. Botrix official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
bypass that scale. Does warm up this week, I could probably get a few things done that I've been planning to do. Really, dude? 62 miles an hour? Transportation and logistics.
Christopher Collins says weather London, Ontario. Nightbot says weather for London. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 31 F, 1C. The wind is blowing from the S at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 58%.
31 degrees Fahrenheit, -1 Celsius. We are still at 42 degrees Fahrenheit according to the Kenworth. sort of issue with a truck. Like he's got an injector battery, he's got a turbo going on, one of the two.
Gaming Peach rated your channel with 8 viewers. Awesome, and thanks, Gaming Peach.
You can have them. Welcome in, Gaming Peach. Welcome in, everybody that came in with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to the U.S. We are doing IRL
JB Dominate yells, welcome in Raiders.
here in the United States.
Gerald 1984 says if it's a Volvo, she tips it over, watch out.
And Gaming Peach, you said Wisconsin perfectly. So we are here in the U.S. We're currently in the state of Michigan. Heading down to Coldwater, Michigan. To go pick up our load.
Says John Deere, so smart I am.
That you are. Hopefully everybody enjoyed Gaming Peach stream. Glad to hear she is back streaming.
99 says Wisconsin Muckus.
That's right. So hopefully everyone enjoyed her stream. Glad she's back to
Gaming
streaming.
Peach says I was trying to work in alchemy and what state that was. He says Wisconsin Muckus.
That's right. Well, it's just Wisconsin, but you did great.
Says welcome in Raiders.
Welcome in, everybody. Definitely welcome in. My name is Gary, instead of having to call me Interstate Travel Crew. My wife's name is Carmen, if she ever shows up into the chat. Welcome in, everybody.
Gerald 1984 says like Homer Simpson would say it, I am so smart.
That's
Smart.
right.
Smart.
That's right.
Dwarfy
TJ,
says
good to see you.
IGC.
Dwarfy, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. We definitely enjoy when Bandit is live and get to see him trucking in the UK. I've learned a lot of new things with him.
Just sunset over there, it looks like.
Oh yeah. Of course, we are driving on the left side of the truck, not the right side. So, it's it's a little awkward to
23
see.
minutes to midnight in Sweden.
Ah,
Peach
copy that.
says, how long have you been trucking for?
Peach, we've been trucking for over 20 plus years. This will be actually probably our 24th year, coming up in August or July or August will be our 24th year of trucking. The longest career I've ever stayed in. I have been to all 48 states.
Nightbot says 1,472 of low been given out.
You were born in the U.S.?
1984 says, old bastard. Wolfie says, when are you driving in Sweden?
When am I going to be driving in Sweden? I don't know if that ever came up. I would definitely have to think about doing a drive in Sweden, but I don't know how that correlates with a lot of our driving license between the United States and Sweden, or maybe the UK for that matter. I know that Bandit has said that I could drive easily in the UK, but for him to drive in the US,
Scania Center, drive a cab over.
yeah, I would like to drive a cab over, to tell you the truth. But I know Bandit said if he would come to the US, they would have different circumstances for him having a CDL, which it shouldn't matter. If you've got a CDL in another country, you should be able to drive. That's my opinion. You should be able to drive in any country.
1984 says S770. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So we are driving in a Kenworth T680. This is a 2020 model. If anybody is wondering what we are driving, that is what we are driving, is a Kenworth T680 conventional truck.
Murphy says that you should drive a cab over Volvo 780. Scanias or young.
Well, I've heard both, that people don't like Volvos and people don't like Scanias. I would drive them both. I would definitely like the experience of both. There is a person here in the U.S. that does have some down in Florida. He did sell off his one Scania. So there's the specs of the truck. Believe it or not, Dwarfy, I did have a 780 conventional Volvo. That truck is our backup truck right now, but the most dependable truck that I've had. And believe it or not, there's over 2,500,000 miles on that truck. Definitely a lot of miles on that truck, and there's still miles yet to go on it.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Dwarfy says Volvo is the best.
And then there's the specs for the 780.
Geolf 1984 says you can get an old Renault Magnum.
I've actually never heard of a Magnum.
Link 15 says 780. Bodrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
That's one brand that's not heard of here in the U.S.
Geolf 1984 says it wiggle more than Donnie does. Link 15 says Deadhead.
Yeah, if we ever had the chance to get to drive these trucks, I definitely would.
For your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL. Dwarfy says Volvo has now released a 780 horsepower truck.
Wow, 780 horse. Dang. Well, here's the difference between the UK and the US. And this is what we've learned from Bandit. The trailers are a lot higher. They're normally about 16 feet high. Our trailers here in the U.S. are normally 13 feet 6. Right here we got a 15-foot 8
George
bridge.
1984 says the Magnum has a cab that has its own suspension, so some get seasick driving it.
Oh, I bet, TJ. I bet. I definitely bet.
Dwarfy says ours are taller but shorter.
Yeah, yours are taller but shorter, yes. That's one of the things of learning about when Bandit is driving. We learn a lot of things between the two countries of what is different, trailer size and everything else in our country. Now, some of the trailers here, you might see some trailers that got 8 axles, but they're hauling the weight. They're hauling 160,000 pounds. That is load and also truck and trailer combined. But if you haul that, you got to have 8 axles here in the state of Michigan. On the turnpike, we might see 3 pup trailers together, but that's on the turnpike. Normally, we've got a 53-foot long trailer, 2 axles. Some you might see that might have a California spread axle, where the axles are kind of split apart. But you'll definitely see some difference.
Has 34-meter allows. Nybot yells, Sweden. I'm so Swedish. Sweden has been Swedish 1 time.
But yeah, I'd like to learn more and more from various countries.
Dwarfy says Nightbot ha ha ha. Nightbot says hello Dwarfy, and I'm really glad to be with you all today in this live stream, and enjoy the day everyone.
So you gotta kind of watch Nightbot sometimes. He definitely interacts with the chat as well. Oof. And also with the roads
Dwarfy
here.
says amazing.
The roads here, they're going to be bumpy, so we always make sure we got a disclaimer every time we're in the state of Michigan.
Otherwise, it's been a love and hate relationship with Nightbot since 2011.
Well, we don't have Nightbot timing everybody out of that nature. We pretty much keep them for the good. We normally don't allow a lot of cussing in here because of the fact that we have a lot of younger generation that wants to get into the trucking. So we do at least have that to try and limit it as much as possible. We are not a 18 plus chat in here, so try to at least limit that, but we always want to give the younger generation to know what the trucking is like if they decide to get into trucking. And we've had a lot of people in our chat that did have gotten their CDLs, and they have came back and let us know what's been going on with them, and we're grateful that they do. If they ever have questions about getting their CDLs here in the U.S., we're glad to help them out, because with me being in it for over 20 some years, I try to help them get as much as possible and be prepared as much as possible before they go to school or wherever they plan on going.
I wanted to become a truck driver. Sadly, things didn't go that way after high school.
Yeah, and that does happen, Dwarfy. That does happen. I wanted to actually go into the military, but that never happened. And if that probably would have happened, I probably would not be in transportation as of right now. I probably still would have been in the military. Things do happen sometimes when you get out of school or whatever else and wonder what you're going to do with your life. I truly understand all of that. Somebody left a tire. Ooh, that was a super single on the side of the road. Somebody blew a super single.
I found that. Math grade for being able to search into truck driver program. Easy when you're dyslexic without any help from school.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that. I can truly understand.
1984 says I'm gonna look for my bed and see if I get an agreement to lay in it.
All right, TJ, we'll see you hopefully a little bit later on over in Bandits if we are awake. Have a great night, TJ. Take care. And thanks for stopping in.
Dwarfy says good night, TJ. Gerald 1984 says laters.
I'll have to ask him that later if his bed allowed him to sleep.
Prime Nick underscore Obot followed your channel.
Welcome. 2,648 followers. Plus 3. JB Dominate says good night, TJ.
Welcome in, Nick Obot.
Nick says enters 57 puppers, enters 57 chew. Dwarfy says no, but the couch would love to have you. Bet. Nick Obot asks how's it going?
It's going, Nick. How are you doing?
Nick 15 says welcome, Nick. JB Dominate says welcome in, Nick. Nick Obot yells I'm hanging in there.
Well, that's good, Nick. Glad you're hanging in there.
Hey Atlant 15 and Edge Dominate.
I know, Clean Boss. You ain't got to tell him. You already are. Never mind. You are bossy today. I think you need to have the sun in your camera. Yeah, there goes some 8 axles now. B-tree. I knew I should have kept that one wrapper and slipped it in there. Maybe I can still do that yet. that road. It's more wider than the road that I'm driving on. Wow.
Jethro 55 says I am back.
Welcome back, Chaplain.
Lid 15 says WB Chaplain. JB Dominate says welcome back, Chaplain.
You know what's funny? I was thinking it was like 7 o'clock, but it's only 5 o'clock. My body is all messed up when it comes to telling time. Here I thought it was like, it's 7 o'clock. No, look down, it's a little after 5 o'clock.
says the wife is going to go live soon.
Copy that. Somebody will just have to let us know and we'll get the restream on that.
WEBot current stats 23 viewers, -7 4 hours 5 minutes 18 seconds. Lid 15 says she's with Gary.
Alright, Lynn, we'll get her on. And we'll get rid of some things off of the screen here. We'll get rid of that. Where'd she go? There she is. Thank you, Lynn.
You're very welcome. JB Dominate says I was going to post her link but I'm not allowed.
Well, we gotta add you eventually, JB, as a VIP because so you can post your link in here. Because now you're part of the streaming family, and I gotta add you as a VIP.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Lid 15 says Sweet Angel 24 URL.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
says no rush. I was just going to post her link.
Copy that. Yeah, normally with everybody that's part of the streaming family gets the VIP status.
Says her first PC gaming stream.
Because the other night when we were experimenting with the
the streaming family, eventually you will be put.
Set it up was it erased my entire game that I had
you're part of the streaming family, JB now. So when I get time to sit down on the computer, I can definitely add everybody that's got to be VIPs. Everybody in the streaming family ends up being on VIP, and then you can post your link at any time.
Almost as far on the PC as I was on the
No rush solo.
I'll probably remember it later on tonight when we get back into Wisconsin, because now I've got a few things on my mind that I got to worry about. The one where Ambush Mom said about the car wash song, you got to get that one. And then we'll get you as a VIP. So those are the two top things on my list tonight.
You got your baby. You got your baby.
You are no ways of all to meet any hustler you know. JB Dominate is now lurking in our lurkers lounge. JB Dominate is in our comfortable area of reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Thank you very much for the lurk. It is appreciated. Invalid variable, lurk counter.
Here's the DLC.
thick on this road because the center of that road there is like caked.
You'll notice as I do this, some of the dishes are the same as the Xbox, and some of the dishes are not. I just got to figure out how to be able to purpose them. Because it doesn't let me do it the way it does on the Xbox. Yeah, but I still have the same problem. That onion's cooking faster than everything else. And a little bit of a mess with that soup.
All right, everyone, we're going to be muting the mic here real shortly. Check in. Oh, you only got a speed limit in here? I don't know.
Almost a complete full floor start.
All right, everybody, we'll be back. that's a good sign. Anytime they ever open up the gate and we keep going straight, that means it's ready. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, in this case, it should be a pork dinner.
Nice.
Did we lose the audio from Sam's stream? I think we did. Let's get that out, re-put it back on.
Captain Deadhead 55 yards far out now.
There we go. Now we got audio.
I'm gonna go clean up my little pumpkin mess over here.
Parking right up in the front row.
I'm an airhead. Didn't turn the
Can't
car
get any
on.
better than that. Only thing is, where we got to be able to get in there. Yeah, we should be able to sneak in there. Plenty of room. We could squeeze a couple bags of taters in between there.
Yeah, it needs some improvement. Flavor and technique. Temperature was quite good. Alright, that is it for that tater. Well, kitchen is now. So we are now in the cleaning phase, which I actually have to do.
All right, we'll be back. We gotta
Unlike
get
the
our
Xbox
axles
where
moving.
when you start the new day and your kitchen's not already clean. On PC it doesn't do that. So I actually have to clean the lessons.
now unhook.
Let's see, I got some skill points. What did I level up? Oh, you want your TV on, Princess? Daddy or your brother's gonna have to do it in moments, my friend. So you're gonna have to go ask Daddy or Big Brother. Day 17. We're on like day 25 on the Xbox. And I have to start that completely over. I am not thrilled.
So we got possibly one. Nope, that one's empty. Gotta have another one here somewhere.
Go past your daddy. We're gonna be making some fruit salad here.
Alright, where the heck's the
Now,
other
I've played
trailer?
around with this dish on here, and I cannot seem to master it. No matter what I do and how the different ways I try, it just does not come out very well.
Alright, Len, you got the chat for a little bit. I gotta go check in.
Mint in there. Sugar. Then some vanilla powder. Now this mix has to cook. And then I have to start cutting fruit. So we need an apple, a banana, an orange, and a pear. Look at that, we're not surprised. The oven has broken.
Hiding, but it's hiding somewhere. So.
JB Dominate says welcome back.
Thanks, JB. Thank you, thank you. 23. Hold on, everybody. We'll be back. All right. My son needed my assistance at home. Well, where the heck is this trailer? 2310. What did he do? Put it in the back 40? 2310. Gonna make me run all the way, probably all over the whatchamacallit for this trailer. 23. Well, they got trailers down here that are in the mud pit. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, JB.
William Gitchell 2 says WB.
Thank you, William. Thank you, thank you. It's weird that they got it way back up in here. Wish they would pave this. This would be nice if they paved it. And I wouldn't have to worry about getting the truck so dirty.
Didn't do so hot on that one.
There she walks.
Don't know what it is about that dish, everybody. I just follow the instructions and follow what it says, and it just does not come out right.
Raise up the trailer so it doesn't be so hard for me to have to
Alright, now we're doing the famous big
jack up the landing legs.
Ooh, wrong seasoning there. We don't want to put vanilla on trout.
Alright, we'll be back. We're gonna hook this thing up and get the landing legs up right away.
Might have overseasoned anybody else, but I'm like starving. Can't wait for my chili to be done and go get me a nice big bowl of it.
William Gitchell 2 says, let's go, oh, go, oh.
That's right. Pretty soon we will, William. Pretty soon we will.
Let's go see. We press hard.
We'll get on out of here. Gonna set
Sure
the axles
did.
eventually once we get some air into it, because I think they're pretty well got no air in them. Trailer's been sitting for at least a good couple hours because it drained the air right out of the back of the airbags.
We're gonna make the crowd again. Somebody else wants it now.
slide these axles because we're a little heavy on the drives.
JB Dominate says 10 to 4.
shouldn't have to be up to 60, but it is. It's up to the max, 60.
JB Dominate says howdy at the Trucker 6679.
What's up, Ed? What are you doing tonight? Jesus, this thing's bouncing all over the place. 33,760. Actual weight we can have max is 34,000. So we're definitely going to be heavy on the drives. Compared to like 28,400 on the trailer. So they definitely got some heavy product on the front of the trailer. Normally we have a balanced trailer when we leave out of here, but it's definitely heavy. They got the front heavy by a little bit.
Subscriber hype.
Turn that off, baby girl.
Ed the Shrekker 6679 says I can't wait till I get to drive again.
Yeah, I bet, Ed. I bet. I know what you're probably going through. It's like, man, sitting around doing nothing.
0WL asks, hey at Interstate Travel Crew, how's it going? First time watching you. I'm from the UK. How often do you stream?
We stream Sunday, usually till Thursday morning, sometimes Thursday afternoon.
Let's see, it's almost a complete 5th star.
Very nice, so you have Friday/Saturday off.
Normally, yes.
15 says welcome Night Owl.
Welcome in, Night Owl.
W's E-Bot me follow. Heart, Night 0WL.
Heart, followed your channel.
2,648 followers, plus 4. Sound alerts yells Night 0WL followed your channel.
Start, brother.
JB Dominate says welcome in Night Owl.
My mistake.
Night 0WL says thanks at JB Dominate at link 15. Link 15 says you very JB Dominate says lol. Nightbot says 1,473 of lol been given out. WL says, do you have much further to drive? Hours/miles.
We've got actually 8 hours, 38 minutes left in our total day. But we only got to travel 4 hours, just 4 hours. But we've already been almost 5 hours in, so by the time we're done, it'll be a long day for us. we ended up waiting a good couple hours for our washout, and that's what kind of slowed us up a little bit. If we wouldn't have had to wait for the reefer washout, we probably would had like 10 hours stream today. But some days our streams can go from an hour up to 17, 18 hours. Normally we show pretty much everything that we can, except the only thing we don't stream is our sleeper burst. We used to do that at one point in time, but we don't do that anymore, not our sleeper burst.
Oh, wow, 18 hours. Is that the legal maximum drive time in the USA?
That was because we ended up waiting, or I started streaming early, but the U.S. regulation is a 14-hour day, 3 hours for on duty, 11 hours is the U.S. standard, is 11 hours of driving. But you got to take a half-hour break within the first 8 hours to get the rest of your hours for the day. Now, you can break that up because we've actually driven within 11 hours, and we've gotten already 2 half-hour breaks in because of either being on duty or yard movement, or you can do that on sleeper burst. So we've definitely already have been the 2 hours in waiting for the reefer washout. So that actually started kickstarting our sleeper berth, or our split sleeper berth. So even if we wait 8 hours to get unloaded, which is fine, we'll get time back to drive. So as long as you're driving 11 hours a day, you're pretty good. Now I know in the UK it's much different. It's much different definitely in the UK. If you do follow IRL Trucker Bandit, he'll definitely fill you in on his hours there in the UK. It's great to learn from other countries what their hours of service is like compared to ours here in the US. Ours are fairly similar kind of to theirs, but a little bit different than theirs.
Yeah, I watch Bandit and a guy from the Netherlands, Trucker Dylan, if you know him.
Yes, I have heard of Trucker Dylan. I have heard of Dylan, and I do watch Bandit as much as I can. And I've definitely watched Dylan quite a few times. The only thing that seems the hardest is trying to figure out what he's trying to say in his native language, so it's sometimes hard to understand and follow along with what everything that he does.
I don't know what else to do for that dish, everybody. Follow what it says and I still can't win.
And I do know that Dylan, he hauls a tanker. It's van. I'm actually hauling a refrigerated van. So we haul 90% of our product is refrigerated. 90% of the product we haul.
Indeed, the lingo sounds odd. For me, it's when he says truck as it sounds like truck.
Right, right. He probably says troop when he's trying to say the U part, but he'll actually carry the O's, and it'll sound like troop instead of truck. So yeah, it's definitely interesting to hear everybody else talking around the world, especially when it comes to trucking. The concept is pretty much the same.
Nightbot says 1,474 of load been given out.
But the concept is the same when it comes to trucking around the world. It's just various hours of service are different from country to country to country. So yeah, it's definitely interesting to learn from other people from other countries, and definitely learn more about what happens with moving product like it is here in the U.S., except in a different country.
WL says, personally, I just love seeing other areas of the world, and with trucking you get to see the raw aspect of people's day.
Yes, that's very true. And I mean, like, we could have started much earlier today, live streaming, but it was just going to be sitting, all sitting. We sat 4 hours to get unloaded, and we have streamed that before, that sitting well over 6-8 hours to get unloaded. And I just didn't feel like today starting up early after we got called in and put into the dock and waiting for 4 hours to get unloaded. So otherwise our day probably would have been a 16-hour day live streaming alone. Might have been 18 hours depending upon how we looked at it. They're out driving actually on the opposite side of the road, and traffic's coming from the other side is on this side of the road. Now I think with Dylan, he is driving on the left side of the truck, which we drive on the left side of the truck, or the left side of the vehicle, and of course we just drive as you see it going down the highway.
So much of Dylan, I'm used to the right side driving now, even though I drive on the left Tahoe.
I've always kidded with Bandit that's like, hey, you're driving on the wrong side of the road. You know, but that's just the way of life that they drive there, and it's just it's kind of weird, you know, even today, for me to watch Bandit driving the way they do in his country, but it's growing on me slowly and surely that, hey, that's the way of life it is there.
Roads are so narrow and the highways are in such poor condition.
Yeah, and believe it or not, the state that we're in now, here in Michigan, could, or they need to actually make the concrete thicker on the road to handle all the substantial weight.
Hartford and all I got was Michigan substantial weight haha. I'm assuming you were talking about the concrete that UK highway people put down.
Right.
Personally, I think it's covered up. WC Box Street Angel 24, 64, rated the channel with 5 viewers. Sound alert yes. Rated Street Angel 24 rated the channel with 5 viewers.
Brave Sweet Angel 24 rated your channel with 5 viewers. Awesome,
in,
and
everybody,
thanks,
from
Sweet Angel
24. Hope you enjoyed the live stream tonight that she did. Welcome in, everybody.
JB Dominate says welcome in Raiders. Nightbot yells raid alarm. Raid alarm. Alert. Alert. Botfritz official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
So nice to have trailer lights.
Nightbot yells raid alarm. Raid alarm. Alert.
Welcome
Alert.
in, Chaplain. Welcome in, everybody, from Sweet Angel 24. Thank you for the raid, Sweet Angel.
Says lower, yeah, I bet. Nightbot says 1,475 of low been given out.
Yeah, here's a bumpy road. They gotta fix the turnpike road. Take them forever to get through here. Prime doesn't have ever any good luck of paying their bill. Oh, he got the green. The go. I wonder if we should grab a ticket. Probably could have. Found out what the new prices are.
WL says love the sign back there. One sign, 2 destinations, which are 2 states, not even towns. UK signs are just a chaotic mess, even Google struggles with directions, haha.
Oh, I bet. I definitely bet there is. Oh, there was a nice purple Kenworth. Yeah, I've seen some of the signs off of Bandits, and I have watched him actually on a TV. Yeah, some of the signs that I see there in the UK, I'm like, kind of scratching my head, and it's like, here in the US, we are so, usually, not everywhere, pretty organized on our signs of where they go or where you're going to know you're going in the right direction. But there are some signs that are misleading, and you think that, well, that ain't the turn, but that was actually the turn. So it can be really confusing at times.
night here in the UK, so I best be heading off. Thanks for the chat at Interstate Travel Crew. See you next time.
Well, thank you, Night Owl, for definitely stopping in. It's great to have people from around the world that come in and join our channel. So the honor is ours. So thank you.
Link 15 says Happy Night Owl. JB Dominate says see you later at night. 0WL thanks for stopping by. Night 0WL says cheers at late 15 at JB Dominate. Bye. JB Dominate asks Pops.
I don't know. It's not looking good, I'll tell you that much. It's Not looking good, I'll tell you that, definitely that much. Something's not. What do we got laying around here?
Oh no.
Did Prime hit somebody or what?
GH0ST Trucker says wow.
Well, there's somebody walking around. Well, what is that? Oh, looks like somebody's got material out in the road. Somebody lost material. You got the material out of the way. Let's see what we got here. Oh, the guy is right there up ahead. That's a complete loss of a load. Oh my goodness.
JB Dominate says thankfully no one is hurt.
Right?
Ouch.
Looks like pipe laying all along the side of the road.
Lint 15 says oh my.
So if you see over here, there's pipe all in the
JB
ditch.
Dominate says somebody's getting fired.
Yeah, they might. And somebody ran over that one pipe on the other side. Oh, he just ran over that pipe. Yeah, he'll have to definitely call that one
Lint
in.
15 says what a mess.
Yeah, it's a big mess.
GH0ST Trucker says did someone call cops?
I would imagine the guy did. He had to have. Yeah, that's all pipe. Jeez. lost his entire load.
JB Dominate says you are right.
Yeah, we're good. I was looking in the ditch there, and all of a sudden the thing kicked in. There's pipe on the right side.
Dumpy15 says hi. Nightbot, hi Dumpy15, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Dumpy15.
Yeah.
WB got new follows.
Prime Dimpy15, follow your
Dimpy15,
channel.
Heart, welcome.
Welcome in, Dimpy.
2,650 followers, plus 5. Sound alerts, yes, Dimpy15 followed your channel. Botrix official says one. Took greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
Welcome in, Dimpy.
Dominate says howdy at Dimpy15. Lint15 says hey Dimpy. JB Dominate says welcome in. Dimpy15 says I just follow. At Lint15 hi. Thanks.
Yeah, he lost his entire load. I don't know if the straps gave out or something, or see, there's the cop now. But he didn't have, it looks like he didn't have as many straps on as what he should have probably had. Technically, you only need straps I think it's every 20 feet. But when you're hauling material like that, you need to go heavier than that. You actually need to go to the next exit, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see where they're coming from.
JB Dominate says ouch.
But he didn't have, from what I counted on the straps, now I don't know if some of them broke after the load shifted, but his entire load is in the ditch.
Says, where's this?
This is on I-80, I-90, on the east and westbound lane.
15 says Michigan.
Actually, we're in Indiana. We're just on Indiana. It was over by mile marker 134. I think we're going down. I think it's at 135. At mile marker 135. So that was 134 over 2.
Says Indiana Roll.
Yeah, it was at the mile marker 134 over 6.
Yes, USA.
Because now we're going down in numbers, so it was at probably about the 134 over 6 mile marker.
Dumpy15 says at link 15 okay. Most Interstate Travel Crew says hi Lynn. Nightbot, hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Link 15 says WB Carmen. Dimpy15 says I lent 15 because I live in Canada.
Copy that, Dimpy. Welcome in from Canada. But from what I can tell...
Most Interstate Travel Crew says hi my husband.
Hello my wife.
Nightbot, hi my, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, my.
So from what I can tell, his straps broke or he slammed on the brakes, one of the two. And he shifted his load. That could be only, or maybe he didn't have the straps tightened down enough, and all of a sudden he lost his load.
Welcome back, Carmen.
Because once you get going, and you try to stop.
Interstate Travel Crew says no Nightbot, he's mine, not yours. JB Dominate says the dude is probably bummed. Dimpy15 says I live near not fair from heavy. Link 15 says low Nightbot. Nightbot says 1,476 of load been given out. Most Interstate Travel Crew says hi JB. Nightbot, hi JB, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, JB.
But a good thing is a good majority of the material is all in the ditch. So that's a good thing that the material went actually in the ditch and didn't actually kill somebody. Now, I know that the one guy, the prime driver, he got out and got some of the stuff off the road.
More part of the Interstate Travel Crew
to prevent another accident.
So click here, URL.
But I've seen it already that coming back on 80-90 that a guy must have been getting sleepy. He lost his rear trailer axles. Just all of a sudden it just popped right off of the thing. I don't think, maybe he didn't have the trailer axles locked in, the pins locked in, the slider pins, and literally lost the whole back end of the trailer axles. I've seen that already. But yeah, they're going to be on scene there pretty quick. But yeah, that is something. I'm just glad that a good majority of that material went definitely in.
If you're interested in sounds for your live streaming, tap this link here, greater than URL.
A good majority of that material went into the ditch, instead of actually ending up in somebody's windshield. I'm just kind of glad in a way that I wasn't behind the driver. That's why a lot of times when it comes to flatbed work, I try to get out of those guys' way, because you never know what will happen. At least with a refrigerated or a dry van, it's somewhat contained behind walls.
Says it was not my load, I'm still on 18 wheels.
Well, it's definitely the flatbedder's load. That flatbedder's load.
Hopefully the driver was okay though. That's not good when a truck loses his load though.
The driver was actually good. He was actually out of the truck. It's just that his load came off the back of the flatbed. But I seen him. He was actually walking around out there with the prime driver and getting the whatever left of the debris off the road. So the driver was good. For something like that happens, I guarantee you this, that the driver will probably have to take a drug test. Something like that, that will require a drug test.
Yeah, they don't let slide.
No, they do not. Like him, he's got more straps on than what really is needed, but I think I'd rather have too many straps than not enough straps.
Trailer is strapped like the other was not.
Right. That's absolutely right, babes. Well, see, that's why they say within the first 100 miles you got to recheck your load on a flatbed. Now, like this guy here, he's got a flatbed. He's got well more than enough straps on. But should he have to check his straps? Yes, you'll have to check them again. Now that back pile right there, I don't like how that is. I mean, that's facing towards the rear. You only got one strap on the whole entire thing.
Says yes for sure, coming.
But that right there could be a potential danger right there with that load being on the back with the pallet straps basically sticking towards me. And only a couple straps over the top of it. That's not going to hold that load. If that bandy never breaks, that's going to be on the road. Copy that, Zero. We'll be on the restream. Ella's not working again. Ella, are you online? Ella. Snap out of it, Ella. Just in that bad area. What the heck is going on? Thank you, Len. Thank you, wife. Obviously, we ain't got something working.
Welcome to all text messaging. You are now paired. Enjoy. You are now paired. Enjoy.
Somebody give Ella a test. I guess she's sleeping tonight. Ella, you're fired. I don't think we're in a bad area. At least I got definitely stops in the middle of the highway. Yeah, that'll definitely shut down the whole highway on one side. Yeah, Ella went to sleep, so while Zero's going, we'll try to figure out eventually what's going on with that.
Interstate travel crew says test.
There we go.
Interstate travel crew says test.
There we go. Ella, you slacker.
W's E-Bot says Nick Ovett has just given 50 bits.
Thank you, Nick, for the 50 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Nick Ovett shared 50 bits. Link 15 says welcome BKR. JB Dominate says hey, there she is.
Yeah, she's slacking.
Powering off.
Everybody had a good weekend as we are rolling through the week here. It's good to see everybody tonight as we rock and roll, turn and burn, and get things done as always with a good old fashioned. The metal horns are up. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we're going to continue this contract that we were working on. Make sure it was only on his end. Oh, hey, Carmo, what'd you do? Really? I don't think so. I mean, oh, okay. I'm sitting here hearing you, and I was like, okay. What's going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well today. It's gonna drive me nuts. My controller's got this one rubber piece starting to come off on it. I've only had this controller for like 2 years. It's up by the RB button, the little point that's in between like that soft spot and then the rubber part towards the back where your hand sits. Is it? Yeah, that's what side it is. It's on my left. And then my one RB button isn't working the greatest. Got him with the crazy alert, crazy alert. Got him, bring me fuel. Bring me fuel. I need fuel. The definitely need fuel. I definitely need fuel. How is everyone tonight? Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well. Appreciate everybody coming to the live stream. We're trying to get her affiliated. Twitch is being really a pain on that. They keep leaving her at 1 day to go, and she's literally streamed like 8 days straight. Hopefully it goes through today, because otherwise she's going to pull her hair out. Had a stream like pretty much 7 days straight, and she streamed a total of 9 days this month. So yeah, I'm really hoping it goes through this time, because I'm even getting wore out to the point where it's just becoming a pain in the butt. It should have already went through. I don't know what Twitch has got going on. They haven't even updated my payout stuff. So Twitch, if you're listening, what's going on? You're now updating our stuff.
35 seconds.
Boy, that thing's lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, nice, Carmen.
Just
That's
missing the
funny. Well, Gary, you got to deal with that one. I got a full head of hair. You got to worry about that. Full head of hair. You got fuel? I do a buzz cut, but I don't shave it completely all off. Now you're good. So we are harvesting a contract on field 3 still. We are dropping the straw because I plan on buying the field as soon as we're done. It is rye, so we're going to go ahead and just finish the contract, sell whatever is left, and then we are going to pick up the straw, replant this field in corn, and I believe we have a couple other fields we are going to be harvesting soon. I think we got grass already done. We are going to do grass on the next rotation. So once it grows, we're going to do more of it, because we need more hay than what we probably got sitting in the storage. So we're going to do that, and then I'm going to start looking into what we can do for animals. What's going on, JB? How are you doing, bud? Welcome in. If you guys have not checked out JB, please give that guy a follow. That dude has helped out this channel and many of the streaming family channels a lot lately. Big shout outs to him. Big shout outs to a lot of the streaming family. Yard Gnome, Viking. They have really been helping me with some stuff. Interstate Travel Crew, of course, as always. Mr. Gary and his lovely wife Carmen always help us out as much as possible. Big thanks to all of them. Yeah, you do for now. Hot till the wax bowl. Yeah, getting me a giraffe. Yeah, is that giraffe right? Right? Oh, I don't know. Exclamation PayPal. Yeah, I think the wife's seen that not too long ago, JB, that you donated the $7, I think it was. Oh yeah, I don't have those commands set up, bud. The donation commands, because I don't usually have that set up. Oh, you want to donate again? Okay. I got you. Well, don't send it to PayPal. Whatever you do. Because that's still negative in the account. Don't send it there. You don't want to know. It's a lot. It's high. It's got to get taken care of one. Close. Pretty close. You get this dude gift subs, JB, if you like. Yeah. We are working over here, Ghosts. Hope you're doing good today, sir. Yeah, go ahead, JB. Right on, man, right on. All good in the neighborhood, guys. All good in the neighborhood. JB, thank you for the gift sub to Bubble. I think that's how you say that. Oh, it's spelled differently. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everyone as we rock and roll, turn and burn, and get things done as always with a good old fashioned metal horns up in the chat, everyone. So, Chipmunk, our 4-month-old, she had her doctor's appointment today. And she had a very good doctor's appointment, got her shots. She's actually in a good mood considering she had shots, but she's a little got ibuprofen in her system, so she don't have to worry about it. Being crabby. She's over there cooing with her toes. She's over there cooing with her toes. The baby is now 13 pounds, 24 inches long. So she has literally, since she's been born, has only gained like 5 pounds. And like 2 inches tall. Yes, Boogs, you were the big ox at 9'7".
I'm gonna go streaming. See ya on the flip.
Copy that, JB. Have a good stream.
Daily says hello, Gary and Chuck.
Hi, Dad.
You are literally 2 inches smaller than your sister is right now when you came out of... Are you serious? You messed up cornbread? Wow, that cornbread abuse.
says hey, Dad.
So I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. I hope everyone's having a good day. Big shout outs to all the streaming family and everyone that has been helping us getting to our goal.
Not that high down. How are you doing? Very
16 more followers to go, guys.
15 says I'll stop the JB.
It don't taste good? Oh, that's wonderful.
Running out of devices.
Wow. I didn't mess up the cornbread, my angel. Yep, so we're really hoping that the wife's stream today finally gets her over the top, because she's been streaming pretty much non-stop since Tuesday. And it still keeps saying she's 6 out of 7. Now, it hasn't updated yet, so I'm kind of hoping that it does, because if it don't, I think we're going to take a break for a while, because that's ridiculous. We've literally had her stream like 8 days straight almost. So yeah. Hey Deb, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in the chat tonight. Metal Horns Up. Another one of our streaming family channels. Deb's Crazy Daily on YouTube. She does do Twitch on occasion, so if you want to give her a follow over there, help her out, really appreciate that. Dun 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 dun. We do have an achievement that I've noticed that we're very close to hitting in the chat there, guys. Maybe some of you chatters can help us out with that. We need 15 different people typing in the room. And it will unlock more VIPs, so I can get more VIPs in the room. But yeah, so if we want to get some chatters in there, 15 different chatters, it says, and we can get more VIPs unlocked. So if you guys want to get that achievement unlocked for us in the chat here, that would be great. That'd be awesome. Get us an achievement unlocked today. Pretty cool. So a little update about the
JB has verified account and user keep chat roll.
Oh, gotcha, Lynn.
I'm wearing a white t-shirt today. No, it's a t-shirt I got for Christmas and I never wore it yet. Yeah, that's right. Makes you jump. I like those sound alerts nice and loud to make people wake up. It's rock and roll time. What? You don't need to play any fields. What was in field 1? Canola? No, spray it and leave it alone. How is everyone doing in chat tonight? Welcome, welcome. Books, entertain her now. Get off. Entertain. You do go back to school tomorrow. You do know that, right? Okay. Got everything ready to go for school? I hope so. Okay. Haha. Chaplain in the house, dropping the bass. Yeah, Karma, what's up? What?
Actually, Lynn, I think when
That's
you clicked
right.
on JB's, it was probably somebody streaming. If he's
I am
offline,
doing
'cause I
just
haven't
fine
seen him
today,
being
Turbo.
live
Thank
yet.
you for being here and showing your support as always. He's a fellow channel owner himself, guys. He does some truck sim. He's part of the Viking Hammer crew. So, thank you for being here today, Turbo. I'm doing just fine, man, as we rock and roll, turn and burn, and get things done as always. Well, you know what? The good old-fashioned metal horns up. Good to be here. It's good to have you guys in the chat hanging out tonight. Gary, I'm sure you're restreaming us, brother. So thank you for that as well. So everybody in Interstate Travel, aka Gary's room, welcome. And how are you guys doing tonight, everyone? It's good to see you. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. So, like I said, tonight we are finishing up this contract. We're dropping the straw. We're going to buy this field, pick up all the straw. We're going to turn around, plant this field in
Might be
corn,
looking somebody else.
run the clock, cut some more grass, pick up more
No,
hay,
he's not on yet. It's
and see what
somebody
else we get
streaming while
into
he's
today.
offline.
Pull her out of there, folks.
That's
Pull
what you
her out of
see.
there now. Thank you, Turbo, as well, for being here. Appreciate that, sir.
Whose Interstate Travel Crew says, just got it.
Yeah, Gunn, we're dropping straw, so you need to go slow. Not a race.
There he is. Now he's live.
Do 20 miles an hour. I'm doing 22. Blinded by the lights and the moment in the night. Get her done, till you can't do. How is everyone doing tonight? Welcome in, everyone. Having the part on your controller lifting up, huh, Karma? You don't have any issues with your RB and LB buttons not wanting to work? Oh, I am.
Late 15 says, my bad, that was Cowboy Mike 1970 that I clicked on.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha, Lynn. Gotcha.
Turn my headlights off. They weren't turning off. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Good to see ya. Got a lot of work ahead of us today. So Friday's stream is going to be up in the air if it's going to be truck sim or not. I am going to do a couple things of work on that starting tomorrow. I'm going to be working on it, going through stuff, seeing what else I can do to prevent that from happening anymore. Good possibility I could be getting a new computer. Not 100% sure yet. Not 100% sure. It all depends on if the wife's return comes in or not. On a good note, my truck is all good to go. Got all the tires aired up for now. Went and put a little bit of gas in her. Not a lot, because I only had 15 bucks. And yeah, that literally got me like 4 gallons. Gas is so expensive around here, it's insane. I think it was $3.39 a gallon. I'm like, good grief. But it looks like it's gonna be warm for the next couple weeks, so that should be a plus. I won't have to worry about that battery draining easily. I am gonna get it tested though here soon. Make sure the battery's good. If the battery's bad, I'll have them switch it out right then and there. Then the truck will be 100% good to go. Well, minus the little oil change that I gotta do on it, but I drive it right up to the shop that I know, that I take all my cars to. I've been doing business with them for several years. And they do oil changes for like 40 bucks. It's great. I know they're very dependable people, because when the wife had her other car, we went through Missouri, and luckily the car had a warranty. I cracked a head on the motor, so basically I blew the motor up going through Missouri, you know, and I had to get that replaced. Well, that shop that I take my vehicles to did a really good job on the motor. They put a brand new, like 20,000, 15,000 mile motor in it for like an extra $200 plus the warranty. So they do very good work. They replaced my transmission lines on my truck a few years ago. Fixed my window on my truck. My the driver window motor was acting up or messed up on it, so I had to get that fixed. I'm gonna have to get them to fix the old one too once I get that up and going again for the kid. We'll get that figured out. We'll get that done. How is everyone doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. So yeah. Plus note, my truck's up and running, starting every day. So very happy about finally got that one issue knocked out of the place. All I can say is I hate winter, because winter is the only time I have an issue with my trucks don't want to start. And I know it's because they don't really go anywhere. They sit for like months on end, but you know, when he ain't got nowhere to go, it ain't going. Plus, it's easier just to run the wife's car half the night. Mostly use my truck for like heavy hauling stuff and when we have to get big items. Or if I have to haul a trailer or something for somebody or something, which I haven't had to do that yet with this trailer truck. My other truck, I used to haul a couple trailers with it, but you know, it's all good. How is everyone doing tonight? Happy Monday. Good to see you. Good to see ya. Glad you guys are here. Oh yeah, I'm getting a great mood. So we have amazing people hanging out with us tonight. Trying to get a goal of 500. We're going to be doing a Wax Bowl 2.0 where you get to watch me have a lot to paint. You guys get a lot of laughing and enjoyment out of watching Zero get screaming like a bloody girl. Bloody murder. Yep. It's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. You guys are gonna get a lot of laughing out of it. And if Chaplin gets to 200, he's doing the Ice Bucket Challenge. And if Karma gets 250 followers, he might jump into a ice cold, freezing pool, or have a front loader tractor bucket full of ice cold water dumped all over him in winter. His words, not ours. We'll check out one of his 67 more followers to go for Mr. Chaplin. Right on, right on. We need 16 more to get to our goal. Yep. Chaplin had him going really good, though. Chaplin had him going good. Oh my goodness, it was so funny. Oh yeah. Oh, and then utterly smacked something. I don't remember what he hit, but he hit something. and went flying in the air. His whole truck went. I was like, holy crap! What did you do? You were flying, man. It was great. Well, you know, they were driving through corn on one of the highways because of the West Coast mod. Yeah, they're sitting there like, we gotta drive through this corn. I'm like, okay. This is gonna be fun. Next thing I know, Viking makes it through, and then Otherly goes through it, and then all of a sudden this truck just gets thrown everywhere. It's like, what the heck did you hit? Oh yeah, when you and Tumbleweed Gundam both collided and went everywhere, it was great. That's funny. That was so fun. Something though that I will be addressing to some of the guys that are playing with me that I totally forgot about. Not only is it wise to delete all the cache files, but it's also wise to go into Steam and verify your files every time you move mods or delete mods. And if we don't, he said you should do it at least once or twice a week. So I'm going to start getting a checklist going because I'm going to start doing that and making sure that it's not on my end anymore. It causes our issues. So that means Gundam, you need to seriously get your brother to check a couple things for you. Well, you're gonna have to start learning how to do it because you're the reason why I think half of our problems are because you're not updating that stuff. You have to verify your files for Truck Sim in Steam every time we do something with mods. You don't have to do it right away, but we do have to do it more often. I've done it once or twice. Yeah, so what you gotta do is we gotta go to Steam. We gotta go to the library. You gotta go to you gotta go where Truck Sim's in the list. Right click on it. Go down to properties. And then it's going to say something about verifying files. No, we're not verifying files. There's a lot more that I didn't know that Yardno kind of refreshed my brain on because I think somebody else told me to do that. I did it that one time, and it just dawned on me that I haven't had you guys do that yet. What up, NT? It's good to see ya. How are you doing today? You got 112 cool. Oh, that's awesome. Right on, right on. That's awesome. That is awesome. Right on. I will not use that thing. That thing freaking doesn't work right for me. What's up, chap? Yeah, it might. Because he's got to restart his game. You gotta have your game off before you do it. You cannot be in the game while you're doing it.
William Mitchell too.
Welcome in, Slami. Welcome in.
Underscore Slami. Follow
William Byron, I called that, baby. Hendrick for the win. Let's go. Yes, I did. I said Byron's winning that. Because you told me he was in one of the top races there. Yeah, let's go, baby. Let's put up Hendrick for the first win of the year. Ah, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, baby.
Ace Slami says
The crash
hello
was big.
What's up?
Then
What are
two
you up to
cars.
tonight, Ace?
Copy that, NT. Yep. Chapel was watching the race. I was listening to it through his headset a little bit. Yeah, baby. Byron for the win. Let's go. Yeah, Xfinity. I'm rooting for the 78 car because I know somebody that streams for that team.
Ace
They had a
Slami
big
says
one on
not
the
so
dual
much
races.
can't sleep, so.
I'm just glad they finally got that race in. Now they can start heading
hang
to
around in here
get ready
long
for
enough
Atlanta.
and listen to the truck engine.
So they will be right
you'll
back
probably
down
fall
to
asleep.
Atlanta, Florida.
It normally happens with a lot of people that come on in and watch our
Great. Yeah. Is it Georgia? I meant Georgia. It's been a long day. I thought about that. Atlanta, Florida? There probably is Atlanta, Florida.
I will love to be here for a day, hee.
Not a problem, Ace. Welcome in.
Chase
Definitely
Elliott
welcome
got
in.
stage
Welcome to the channel.
1. Yep. I'm cheering for Shane Van, the New Zealand.
Always love when everyone comes on back, even if it might be a little while.
Right on,
or
NT.
whatsoever.
The reason why I'm rooting for the 78 team is because I know the YouTuber that is the truck driver for that team who hauls the car. He's a YouTube channel called Lefty. It's LLRT32. Captain Ron on YouTube. Chaplin and I are always in there as well, hanging out with him from time to time. Good YouTube channel. I do recommend watching him. He is one of the drivers that he's one of the truck drivers that hauls the cars from track to track. Oh, I'm doing just fine today, Bailey. Thank you for asking.
Cool.
Oh, look at that.
Just rocking and rolling, turning and burning, getting things done. As always, with a good old-fashioned metal up. So today we are continuing this contract on Field 3 from last week.
What a way to end the night.
Do I know who Austin Farmer is? No, I do not, Bailey. No, never heard of him. My cruise control. Again.
That was Rocky and Nightbot. Thanks for 112.99.97 and 100 cheers.
Right on.
Right on, Bailey, right on. Nope, I don't know.
Because I've never seen Nightbot ever give 112 or 124 for that matter. And there had to have been definitely
Just
a
like many
glitch on
people
that
haven't
command
heard of
for that.
my friend John from Puma Plow. He's a very big YouTube are a very big Twitch streamer on Twitch here. Partnered with them, I believe, if I remember right. He is one of the first streamers I ever got help
Do you know
from.
what the highest pool is at?
So far, 124 has been the outright highest.
He has
Normally
really
we always see like
popular series
101,
on YouTube where
but
he starts
that
off
was
with
definitely
trucking
impressive seeing
chainsaw.
that.
Copy
There
that,
definitely had to been a
copy
night
that,
button.
right on. Yeah, I've never heard of him on YouTube.
Notebot says cool indeed.
I don't really go on YouTube too much. I had somebody take screenshots of my kid during a live stream that we were doing wax bowl stream last year, and yeah, those people accused me of being a fed, so I stay off of there. $0.
Jake
Gotcha.
says William Bryan won the Daytona 500.
Really? Somebody was saying that Dale Earnhardt's grandson was in there. Where did he place?
Enough Beaver Colin says cool.
Look at that, 91?
Yeah, so
Well done,
NASCAR
well
should be
done.
starting Xfinity here in about 20 minutes.
Baldrick's official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Notebot will do the rest. Insert says I am seeing more than a house. Enough Beaver Colin says I like that one better.
I agree.
How are you doing? Good to see you today.
But does anybody know where Dale Earnhardt's grandson plays? I might have to actually start watching NASCAR again.
As soon as we get this contract done, we're gonna hopefully be able to pick up the straw. It will. You're doing well. Right on, Aaron. Right on. We'll get it, Gunner. We'll get it. Relax. I plan on buying them.
My wife did
Was
get
that a
rid of
fuel?
real not as much caption for her stream.
Alright.
Insert says I wish there was a command for the best cool numbers.
Alright.
That's right. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done.
Yeah, unfortunately we can't, that is something that we can't try to do.
It's going well over there.
But
I was in there
it's
for,
something like
for a
that.
while.
It's just going to
I
be
even have you
a
still
lot of
tapped up.
memory of history for that.
Yep. No, I do. Well, I'm pretty sure we filled her up. Alright, now you gotta go and... Oh, it's at the homestead?
That's good to hear, King.
Well, that's easy. It must be the flat one.
She did good on the steering wheel. That's good to hear.
Miss Ambush, I hope your stream's going well tonight, hun. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having fun over there. Happy Monday to you. Well, if we're just going over to the homestead, then I'm just gonna drive over there too. We're gonna bounce over these like a bowling room. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Holy crap! Bowling room. I'm making new words up. Look at me.
Aaron the Gamer 24 says hi Darren.
What's up, Aaron?
Rock and
Notebot,
roll,
hi Darren, how are you
sweet
doing?
river.
Very nice to see you today, Darren.
That's right. I made a new city called Atlanta, Florida. Got a good name to it. Got a good sound to it. Gunham, are you completely empty? Alright, good. So I have the 155,357 liters left. That ring around the rosies, pocket full of rosies. Ashes, ashes, they all fall down to the ground. I know, Gunham, I can see. in there or what? Alright. All you chap. Welcome everyone. Alright, I'm go get a tractor and stuff. As soon as this contract's done, you can collect it, I can buy the field. We can get our straw. Hopefully it doesn't. Almost. Hey, we made $146,000 off that. Let's go, baby. Plus the contract, which was another $100,000. So we made a total of $200,000 off that field. Definitely should have made more, but that's okay. Alright, I need a tractor. No, I will now. Forgot about buying it. I'm buying this because I think I figured out what was wrong with that one part of that field now. I bet you any money this is what was wrong. Because I wanted to put a fence all the way down the end here. And I think I just figured out why it wasn't going. There's no straw on the field? You suck. Well, okay. Well, we can get spraying then. Change of plan, guys. We're not going to be picking up straw because I did not know it did that. I thought it would have left that straw. That sucks. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. I see you really like red and pink. Bailey, we're supporting Valentine's month, so it's the colors of February. Last month we had blue, white. We had dark blue, white, and light blue for January colors. February, it's obviously white, pink, and red. Next month will be March colors, which will be, it's going to be green, black, white, and yellow. So I kind of do color coding to the months. The logo and the... Get out of here with that freaking spam call. Anyways, so the logo in the bottom left corner, my wife is the designer for our team's logos.
Heavy racing.
She has made the patriotic...
No!
What kind of... It doesn't matter what spot I started. Only to you because you're anal, but you know. So we have patriotic logo there. We also have a Valentine's logo. My wife has designed both of those. She does a lot of designing for our channel, Interstate Travel Cruise channel, and
I can easily do it with this.
And she has crazy Canadian merch that we would do for Gundam.
The way it's
She has designed a couple different logos.
Yeah,
Hyper, what's going on?
Probably on
Hyperdrive, how are you?
and
Welcome.
anything else.
Good
We
to see
definitely
ya.
have spun the
Football as
tires
well.
on ice, that's for sure.
And that is our merch.
Luckily,
So
we
all the
haven't
merch goes
blown
through
out
me
a
and my
rear end
wife.
doing it.
She designs it, and then I help her make the merch.
It's really not hard to blow out a rear end with an automatic transmission.
Right on, Hyperdrive.
King
How are you?
Alfred Collins
Good to
says
see you
I
today.
certainly won't
Welcome.
do it on the highway.
Yep, so the wife and I do all
Yeah,
the
and on top
designing
of that, I
for
gotta
the
be the one
channels.
that pays for the tires. So if I burn off the tires, I definitely gotta pay for it in the long run.
Alright, so we bought the field and was gonna pick up the straw, but I didn't realize they did that. So yeah, that kind of just, I'll have to think of something now. We might have to make one of our fields into barley or something. I gotta see how much barley and straw we help menu on, because I don't need the help menu on. I know all my controls by heart. Plus, I like the help window off so you guys can see more of the picture. So yeah, I never ever have my help window on. I don't need it. I know all my controls by heart. But thank you for asking that question. I like when people ask me questions. I love to tell them why certain things are why, the reason they are.
Did I do that?
Cheers, everyone. And yes, we do make our own koozies.
Yes, you did. King of Beaver.
We make our own hats. We make t-shirts. We make sweatshirts, polo or zip up. We make we can make long sleeve shirts if you want it. Not a hoodie, obviously. We do make sweatshirts. If you want a sweatshirt, we can do that. I hope I say that right. I know you're from Vikings Room. I seen you in there. How are you doing today, hon? Good to see ya. I hope I didn't butcher your name. I'm bad with names. I try my best not to butcher people's names. It's good. Ex-Ruma? I think I said that right. I hope I said that right. Try my best. Try my best not to butcher people's names. I really do. Welcome. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate that. Metal horns up to ya. Ex-Irma. Ex-Irma. Oh, okay. Alright. Works for me. Okay, so, let's see, what else was I gonna say? We make stickers. Eventually I'm going to work on making a coffee mug of our own. Now this is all in-house, by the way, guys. I don't go anywhere to get stuff done. The wife and I make it all at home. She designs the logos and the designs, and then we make the merch at home. Yep. So, if you guys are interested in merch, all you gotta do is either, when the email gets thrown out there in a little while, when we do self-promoting the streaming family channels, how you become a part of the streaming family channels is you come in the chats a lot, hang out, help out with some of the littler channels when we're trying to help a small channel get their goal. Following channels, being in the channel.
Well, the one thing I will tell you in this line of work, you've got to be a multitasker.
Let's see what else.
And I've done it
just being around.
So much in my life.
We get to know you, and after a while, you become part of the streaming family, and then we promote your channel. Every stream that I do, every stream that Interstate Travel Crew does, every stream that Chaplain Jethro does, every stream that Slowdown 66 does, yeah. What's going on, King? How are you doing today, Hey, bud. Good to see ya. It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Glad you're here.
Leo was good.
So yeah.
Well, it's good to hear.
If anybody is wanting to become part of our streaming family, that is what we ask from you guys. And when you do become part of the family, just promote the streaming family. You can either do it the way we do it, which is throughout the stream we will promote all the channels. Usually kind of towards the end of our stream, we like to give time, of course, for people to go follow all the channels that we have a part of us. And I know I am missing probably a few here and there. And then we have a merch email for all the merch we do, and then we also have it to where you can either email me at the merch email, or you can message me, personal message on Discord, or you can whisper me, whichever one you choose to do. But we do all of our merch in-house. In fact, one of the designs the wife designed, which nobody knows about but me and her, obviously, I'm going to get a t-shirt made of it because it is a really cool design. I can't wait for you guys to see it. It will be coming out here soon. It really is cool. Probably one of the best ones I've seen her do. So I do have another design that I will be promoting here soon. And of course, all the merch and all the designs that you guys see are available anytime. Doesn't matter what time of the month, what month it is. So like if you guys end up wanting Valentine's design on a t-shirt, like down the road, you can still get it. It's still available. We don't take anything off of our list of designs we have. I have everything in Interstate Traveler Cruise room for him, and in our room I have all the designs for the team, and I also put Gary's in there as well because that's all the merch that we sell. So fine today, King. Thanks for asking, man. I've just been very busy trying to get the wife's channel to affiliate. For some reason, I don't know why it is, but Twitch will not give her the 7th day. She's literally streamed from the 13th all the way to today straight. And she streamed on the 11th. She streamed on the 6th. So I don't know what's going on with Twitch and not them updating stuff, but it's getting old. Really it is. It's getting old, man. It's getting old. Alright. Yep. Alright, so that is what we got going on. I gotta get more spray. What up, Racing Queen? Good to see ya. And that's why we get 15 different chatters, and I can get more VIPs unlocked. I can get more people added as VIPs. So right now I'm out of VIP right. Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Mine was not too bad this weekend. Good, just used my early birthday. Yeah, I heard about that, Racing Queen. How's your steering wheel and pedals going there, hon? I hope everything is going well. I hope everything's going well for you. I found out that you are actually only 2 hours away from my boy Crazy Canadian Gundam, who lives in Pickering, Ontario. So, you guys are very close to each other. I did some research about that today when I see you guys were promoting your area for weather and stuff. So I took that and because Gundam's in Ontario as well, but he's in Pickering. He's in the town above you guys. So yeah, you guys are 2 hours away from each other. It's crazy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? On the team here. Rusty Nail, what's going on, brother? Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for Rusty? I got you. Just kidding. Yeah, and they are less than an hour from Detroit. Because that's the town, it goes Detroit, then London, then it goes up to Pickering. They're over the, so Detroit's on the border, right? So from what the map had showed me, it was literally Detroit, and then you take Route 401 up to London, and then from there it went up to Pickering. So it was literally you just stay on the same road all the way up to Gundam. It's pretty cool. Not much, Rusty. It's good to see you, man. It's good to see ya. Hope all is well, guys. Yeah, all well. That's right, yep. Going all right till Gary Racing Queen. Viking Hammer in the house, ladies and gentlemen. That's loud. Oh yeah, you know how it is around here. You go loud, go big, or go home, you know? Yep. Right on. Got a lot of amazing Canadians in the chat tonight. We got the Crazy Canadian Gundam in the chat. We got Viking Hammer in the chat. King, Racing Queen. Alright. Got ourselves a nice little fleet of Canadians joining the ranks around here. That's awesome. That's going to make Gundam feel a lot better. He's been by himself for a long time from there. How are you doing and how's the stream going? Oh, the stream's going real good. And here comes my 4-month-old. Down here. So this is my 4-month-old. My 4-month-old. There you guys go. Baby time. Lynn's favorite time of the day. We got some baby time for Interstate Travel Crew and his there. It's baby time. She got shot today and she's actually in a good mood today. Right on. Good to hear all is well. Right on, Viking. Man, I tell you what, what, Viking, your room last night was so much fun. You and Otherly were hilarious. You guys were off the chain. Oh my goodness. I couldn't stop laughing. I had to be quiet too because the kids were trying to sleep. This one was trying to sleep. My 3-year-old was still running around being a terror.
W's EBOT current spec.
Oh yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of
7
fun.
hours, 7 minutes, 32 seconds.
That was a lot of fun. Yep. Yep. That's right, exclamation point baby time, Lynn. It is time for the baby. So this is what we do every stream, everyone. I'm doing just fine, man. I'm doing just fine. We got some contracts done today on the field. We're now spraying the field that we just bought. We're gonna plant corn in it soon. And then we're gonna get ready for some silage, for some chaff. Doing really good. If anybody is wanting to help out the charity that Viking and his group are running for vets that are having some issues, maybe even some things that are not very pleasant. I won't say too much into that. If you guys want to help prevent that, they are running a charity. I gotta figure out how to get those trailers set up because it was kind of something that would be kind of confusing for some of my guys. And I really want to run that trailer. In fact, a couple of the guys did too. I gotta kind of figure out how to get that set up for them. Because when I went to go put it in there, it was like, holy crap, there's a lot of files. Yeah, but I'll get it figured out. But yeah, I want to attempt to run those for you too, Viking, and for Otherly and Turbo, and for all the group over there running that for the cause. So yeah, when they go live, guys, and you guys want to donate to the charity they're running, please go do that for them. I think it's a really good cause for all the vets. Yarnome is running it as well. He's also a vet. Miss Ambush with the raid of 17, coming in with the raid. What up, Ambush? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see ya. Thank you for that raid, Ambush. Metal horns up to everyone. Good to see you, good to see ya. And you guys are watching my daughter, my 4-month-old, pull my cord on my phone again, like always. Gotta love it, gotta love it. But the zip folder is all you need from within the main folder for my skin is filed with it. It's called news for truth. Okay, I will look into that, Ambush or Viking. Thank you. Oh, look at that face! Look at that face. She's getting some ibuprofen, guys. She had to get her doctor shots today. Oh, she's not liking that, Mama. You make her all mad. Thank you, Viking. I will take a look at that.
She just ripped it out of
no problem. Did she just spit that all over? Alright. Oh, I missed. What did I do? I missed somewhere. Just trying to keep my hands out of the way.
a little more.
I get why she don't like that stuff. It don't smell good to me either. Oh, you're very welcome, Viking. You're very welcome, my friend. Ambush, again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, hon. How is everyone doing from the raid? Welcome. Good to see ya. Josh Johnson, welcome in. How are you? Metal horns up. So, we do a little thing called baby time around here. And my 4-month-old, well, now 4-month-old, but we've been doing this since she's been born, 4 months ago. The streaming family was a big part of her, they were a big part of the time when we had her. I had everyone in Discord, and they were basically supporting us that way instead of actually being there. So ever since she came home, we've been doing baby time. Oh, and I think we're getting to the point where we're ready. We got Binky. Is that gonna work? Right on, Josh. Glad you're doing good. So if you guys hear the baby or my 3-year-old crying sometimes, it's because I have 2 babies in the house, pretty much. Both my girls. Yep, so that's what we got going on. Occasionally you will see my baby girl over here pull my cord off of my phone here, and yeah, she has a lot of fun doing that. Get some toes. Get those toes. You gonna get those toes? Hickeys. I always play with my daughter on stream, so that way you guys can see how she's getting bigger every week, every stream. Unless she gets crabby, then obviously
I'll make a command
there is
for that
times
one,
where she can't be on the stream, but that's okay. Oh, you okay, honey? Oh, I see where they got that shot at. We got that boo-boo right there. Oh, they got both legs. Poor girl. Poor baby. She got 4 of them today. Jeez. Good grief. Baby's been freaking got like 4 shots today. They don't play no games, man. When it comes to baby children. How is everyone doing in chat tonight? Hope everybody is doing well. Yeah, no kidding, Viking, right? That's a lot of shots for a baby. Yep. I remember when we first got told that with Books, like 14 years ago, that they were going to give him 4 shots. We both looked at each other and we were like, what? Yeah, we didn't do it at first, but now it's just like, well, that's the new common thing, that they usually get 4, anywhere between 2 to 3 to 4 shots in a row. But one of the shots they take by mouth. It's like a liquid shot that they take. And then they get their actual shots in their legs. That's why you give them ibuprofen before they go, and you give it to them throughout the day, and then they'll be happy baby. She's not really happy baby right now because that medicine hasn't kicked in. But, you know. Yep, it definitely is, Viking. No doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. I know. She's pulling my cords. I know.
Your truck took a nap.
I think she's going to want to go with Mom. She's not having it tonight. She's not a... Okay, let's get... Okay, hold on. She's got a cord in her hand. She got a cord in her hand. Hold on. Alright, go ahead. We're free. Yeah, she's warm. It's also warm in the house, but I'm afraid to turn the heater off right now because if I do, then it's going to get cold in here again. Our house does not like to keep heat.
I almost ended up in the
33.
water again.
Oh, it's dropped already.
And it wasn't
10
my
degrees.
fault this time.
Well, you're on the East Coast. Your weather is completely different than mine. That's okay. You don't like the snow. You're too scared of it.
No.
You don't like the cold.
So, Queen, on your computer, where do you got like a secondary screen?
I bet she's
where
not
does your
liking
chat,
the shots
like off to
with
the
our
right,
kids.
or the
We
left
space them
of your
out
main
due
screen?
to distress. Yeah, that's what the wife was saying earlier, a few minutes ago. Viking is, yeah, you could stretch them out, but being that she works a lot, there's not a lot of time to do that. Otherwise, she probably would do that. But that's why we usually give them ibuprofen or Tylenol before they go.
Gotcha.
So that way they're kind of already relaxed when they get them. And there's a lot of times it doesn't really bother them. It all depends on their mood. Luckily, she only goes like every so many months. That field's completely sprayed now, right? So now we're on to planting corn. Well, back in April, oh boy. So she'll be 6 months old.
Where are you going, dude? Which one?
Man, she's gonna be crawling soon, guys. I can't wait to get that on stream of her crawling.
Oh, I see now. I see. That makes sense.
I am not riding no pony. What are you talking about, honey? Wow. There it is, guys. I'm getting already busted on by the wife. By the way, 16 more follows and you get to watch Zero
put your
get
phone
waxed.
like closest to the main screen.
Ride the pretty pony.
And then,
Are you freaking kidding me, love? That's
a little bit
the girls'
closer,
toy.
you might
You're gonna
you
ride
might
the
not have as
pony.
many actions.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Right? Sometimes they can be allergic to, hence why weed. I gotcha, Viking. Right. Yeah. I never did think about that. That is a possibility too. Alright, so that field's sprayed. Yes, so 16 more followers to get us to 500. And then we will be doing a Wax Bowl 2.0 live stream. We have done one last year. We hit 300. And this guy got tortured. Wife put wax strips on my face.
Streamlabs?
And yeah, she. Nice.
There's probably an extension.
Now we're going to be doing it again.
Should be able to.
We are going to be doing it again for 500.
Where you can actually have your chat inside your screen, your main screen.
No, I want to get that field planted first. Alright. So yeah, that is what's going to be going on there, guys. So if you guys want to get some laughing in and get some yeah, watch me get tortured for you guys.
Normally it's an
It's my way of
extension that you
returning
add
the
in
favor
with
to
the
you
web
guys
browser.
supporting the channel and
then
everybody that's helped out.
It'll
This is
usually
my way of
pop
giving
your
back.
chat right into your screen. Now with my phone,
yeah,
it's a little bit different.
A little bit of torture, a little bit of things for you guys to get laughing about.
You use. And
After I went
I control all my overlays, so like
many
with
parents told me of the
watching
matter.
Zero right
That's
now,
why we always did
all my
separated
sound
injections.
alerts, that's all in web
Gotcha,
browser
Viking.
extensions. So
Right.
on a phone, it's a lot easier for me to do it than when I put on a computer.
I'm not even got any. We never even filled these planters up.
But the
That's
streaming
funny.
app that I am using
they were already
is an
filled up.
OBS type
Well,
or
back over to
is a
the
type app. So that's why I can do so much with
Yeah,
what
well, I didn't
do
know it was
with
empty.
one phone.
Good to see you. Good to see you, Tumbleweed. Welcome in. Alright. So, I didn't go and fill up the planters. Thought it was full.
Okay.
Didn't look down. My bad. So, driving back to the homestead. We'll get it filled up.
Now, I don't know nothing much
And
really
then
about
we're
the
gonna go
OBS
plant some
system,
corn.
but I know that
We're gonna be doing some chaff here soon. And then we're gonna split. Man, why does that?
But like on my phone app, it's kind of like an OBS system.
And then we're going to
it definitely is,
we're gonna harvest.
lets me be able to
We're gonna do some chaff.
I can do a lot
And
of
then
things
part of
just
it
off
is
of the
going to be
streaming app that I
used for
have.
just corn. Because we're not going to do the whole field for chaff. We're going to do a portion of it. Got Chaplin over there cleaning up the equipment. Thank you, sir.
Tumbleweed 1958 says, I'm just getting up hole.
Oh, copy that. Hopefully you had a good rest, Tumbleweed.
So Yep, so Chaplin is working on cleaning up the equipment. That's what he usually does when we're working on certain things. And then Gundam and I are going to the field now and getting ready to plant some corn.
Turn down for what?
That's right, turn down for what, Karma? That's right, Karma in the house. That's the best thing to do on that, Karma, is check your updates every day.
Official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
No, it's probably just a computer update. I'd guess. Alright, there we go. So we are planting now. Planting corn! Hi, Krabby Chipmunk. I don't know how Friday's stream's gonna go yet, because it all depends on how my testing goes. 'Cause I'm trying to get it to where the hard freezing on my end disappears. He's doing a computer update. Karma dropping a horn 145 in the chat. No horns up to that one. Appreciate that. To figure out the hard freeze that I keep getting on my end, and then it disconnects the guys. So I gotta figure out what's causing it. We went through the mods. The mods are not the issue. I've tried it in single player. I've tried it on a different account. It still does it. I gotta figure out what could be causing it on my end alone for the hard freezing that I keep getting. I think a lot of it has to do with my computer. The RAM is full because it only has 8 gigs. So I'm gonna be getting an upgrade computer soon. The wife and I have been trying to figure out some stuff to do that. So yep, I plan on getting a PC. I'll be eliminating using the laptop. I'll be using the laptop for only like working on stream stuff, modding, reading the chat and stuff, occasional panels on Restream because it seems like it'll still be able to do that probably just fine. But my gaming and streaming will go to the tower, which I'm gonna have sitting over here soon. That's why I made all the room. I took my one monitor and I moved it up so that way I could make room for that. But we are playing on Xbox tonight, in case anybody was wondering. We do Truck Sim on PC, obviously, and then we play a lot of majority of our games that we stream will be on console. That is where we came from, and I am very loyal to the console, and that's where we spend majority of our time is on Xbox. So if anybody has an old Xbox account, you're more than welcome to always come hang out in the party with us. It's open from 2:30 p.m. Central Time all the way until the very last person leaves, which could end up being 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Doesn't matter. The last person that usually leaves is the one that closes the party out. So that's usually how it goes. Welcome back, Karma. Thank you for the biddies as always, sir. Your computer's all good now. What's going on, Tumbleweed? Good to see you. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Mr. Hot Wheels in the chat. Good to see you. How are you doing, buddy? Mr. Hot Wheels. Hope you're doing well. Right on, buddy. Right on. There you go.
Something says my pedals kept moving on me.
What you'll have to do is probably like kind of anchor them, or else here's an idea. If you've got any of those sticky 3M
yeah, if you guys like to listen to
Velcros,
really good
you
rock
could Velcro it or use the adhesive side and
really
then
jam out to a lot
put
of
some
good
underneath
tunes.
the pedals and then keep it steadily. Or
Yep,
you can
yep,
put
yep.
like maybe build a piece
Big
of wood
shout
or
out
something
to our boy Interstate Travel Crew for the restreaming. He is restreaming us currently, so everybody in his room, hello. How are you guys tonight? He is hammering down, heading towards Wisconsin.
I am on tile floor.
Duct tape. Use duct tape. Good duct tape.
Right on, Viking. Well, you already know, man. It's my kind of music there. Yep. The wife and I love to go to concerts. I've seen Bad Wolves 2 times. I've seen Papa Roach 3 times. I've seen Asking Alexander, Saving Abel. I've seen Hinder. I've seen Nickelback. I've seen
Good night, everyone. Bye.
Breaking Benjamins.
All right,
I've
babes,
seen
love you.
Five Finger Death Punch. I've seen 9 Inch Ice Nine Kills. I've seen Atreyu. I've seen Black Veil Brides. I've seen
says good night, Ignition Interstate Travel Group.
I think there was another band. I've seen Luke Bryan. I've seen a couple country songs, country artists. Not too many though. Mostly rock and roll though. Hard rock. Almost seen Rammstein last year or the year before. I think it's 2 years ago now. Almost seen them at Wrigley Field. That would have been pretty cool. But I did get to watch the person that went there live streamed it for us. I was a mod for her. So that was pretty cool. So I did pretty much get to watch Rammstein live on a live stream. That was pretty cool. So yeah, I've been to a lot of rock concerts. A lot of heavy metal. Screamo a little bit.
What's up, Kyle?
I was almost about to go see Tommy Vex on his first time solo coming into this area, but he canceled. And now he just stays around the West Coast. He doesn't really venture out too much.
Not much for.
Which kind of is a bummer. Now I gotta go fill up as well. It's gonna be a long process for this field. Yep. Alright. I gotta go back to the homestead. Not run into things, obviously. And yeah. This planter is still folding up, by the way, guys. Yep, I am a huge metal, rock and roll, little classic, but mostly my heavy metal with little screamo in it. I like Paid and Perish. That would be an interesting one to see live. One band the wife and I really want to see live is Falling in Reverse. We almost seen them. We've been very close to going and seeing him. If anybody has not heard of Falling in Reverse, I will recommend one song by him besides Zombified.
Man, 27.
He did a cover song of Papa Roach Last Resort.
Yeah, no kidding.
And knocked it out of the park. By far, he took that song, made it his own, And for people that have never heard of Papa Roach with Last Resort, and they heard Falling in Reverse doing it, they'll think it's his song.
Beat 'em, Queen. Beat 'em.
But it's not. It's Papa Roach's. Yeah, that's how well he did that song. It was really, really good. I really recommend somebody going to listening to it.
That's right. You're gonna get a beating like
That dude does really good music. Really good artist.
Mark.
And of course, you can't forget Papa Roach, man. They are good.
Oink oink here, oink oink there, and there oink here, and oink there, oink oink.
Commercial break. For some. For others, welcome in. I got that medicine all over my hand from helping the wife.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
Send it out there. What it is, Cuzzo. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Metal horns up to my cousin. Real life blood. So shout outs to Cuzzo. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here tonight.
What's up, Viking?
Yep. So I've been to a lot of rock concerts.
Reclining chairs and comfy beds with big screen TVs and resting comfortable and watching on. Farmer Cully 25 says I finally got a phone holder. Viking H Former 73 asks how's the trekking going? Fireworks official says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
It's been one of them days.
aka Slow Down 66, guys. I
It's
took
been
him
one
to
of them
his
days
first
with the
Bad Wolves
trucking. We had to
concert.
wait 2 hours for a washout.
He came from his home state and came and visited the wife and I
But
years ago, and
we had a
we
2-hour
took him to
delay
his
waiting
first
for
Bad
a
Wolves
reefer
concert that was here.
washout.
So Slow Down 66,
And then we
I
got our
actually know
load,
in
and
real
then we
life.
had, there was a material in the
Known
middle of the
him.
road.
He stayed with me for an
Some
entire
flatbed
week.
guy lost his load in the middle of
So
the
yeah,
road.
I know Slow Down
in the middle of the
66,
interstate,
aka we call him
in the
Karma.
mediums.
So if you guys hear me
So,
call
yeah,
him
it's
Karma out, that's
Great
what I'm
night. We
talking
got about an
about.
hour and 35 left of this trip before
Yes,
we
I've
arrive
known
at
Karma for a very
our
long
delivery
time.
point.
He is actually one of the only people
And
on
that
my team
happened
that
on
I've
I-80,
actually
90 in
met
Indiana.
in real life from another state besides obviously interstate travel crew I met in real life. I hope to meet Chaplin soon. I'm trying to figure out how we can do that, make that happen. I would like to meet a lot of the streaming family
No, that was a lot of pipe.
soon.
Glad you joined us today.
Very soon.
Viking H Former 73 says Odin.
Maybe one day I'll eventually meet Gundam from Canada, but we'll see.
But the delay wasn't that bad. A prime driver
We will
got
see
out
about
and
that.
kind of helped clean the stuff off of the road.
Hope
There was
everyone's
some
doing
pieces
well
of,
tonight.
pipe.
Rock and roll, turn and burn, and get things done as always with a good old fashioned metal horns up.
There was still some pipe on the road, but then he got out and helped clear some of
So
it
we
off
just
the road.
filled up again, guys,
And so that we
and
can get
we're
going.
just planting away here, trying to get this corn in the ground. We did spray the field already once. We finished the contract off.
Viking H Former 73 says October read 1958 Playboy Day. Chris I said October read 1958. 17 says I was not calling Ted.
So what are you doing tonight, Viking? What's up with
Turn
you?
and
What are you up
burn.
to tonight?
And get things done as always with a good old fashioned metal horns up to the chat. Right on, right
Official
on.
says 1. Type greater than dictionary, word, and Nightbot will do the rest.
In fact,
Viking H Former 73 says good. Well, glad you're zero. You're putting rubber to the road and
last
headed to your
concert the wife and I
destination.
went to, I actually live streamed that on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, like I said, we got about an
For the
hour and
team.
33 left.
Zero
and
TV
then,
Squad
we'll
YouTube
probably raid out.
You guys can see
And
Black Veil
I see
Brides.
a lot of people are now coming online tonight.
Trey
So
U,
I'll
I
have
think
to
was
figure
on
out,
there.
who to raid
And
into.
Ice Nine Kills. Yeah, I did live stream that. Yep, and we got Cuzzo in the house. Cheers to Cuzzo. Cheers. Cheers, cheers.
Jefferson Queen says I am done for the night.
No, copy that.
My
So that
favorite
leaves you
energy
out.
drink.
Mikey,
The
you
difference
gonna be
with my
live? FBI open up, and what do we always say about that? No, we will not open up for the FBI.
Just got another ATS server going for the Discord. Hanging out with everyone. But it's a stream-free night for me.
Oh,
so, I'm
that's
just
right.
hanging out with everyone.
That is right.
Yeah, I've been kind of making my rounds around as much as I can. As busy as my life is, it's sometimes hard to do that.
I tell you what I'm gonna do though. The next time I go to a concert, I'm gonna live stream.
But I try to get around to everybody's channel.
I don't want my Twitch to get messed up. But yeah. I don't know when the next concert will be. Probably sometime down the road here. We usually try to go to one at least once a year. Wife and I try to
Oh, gotcha.
go to those. Just because it's the only time me and the wife kind of get away from all the stress and stuff. But yeah, we do like to live stream that for you guys, so there is a chance that the next one I will try to live stream if you guys are interested in watching a concert. If you guys are into rock and roll, heavy metal, a little bit of screamo in it. Not very often do they screamo, but you know. Oh, Motionless in White was the other band I was thinking of. I see. Motionless in White, very good band. Love them. Love their music. That dude can sing.
We gotta figure out how to get your chat on screen there, Queen. That'll make your life a lot easier.
Karma's listening to Asking Alexander. That song was great live. I loved it.
Good to hear and doing that to Shabby, thank you.
Yep. Karma seen Papa Roach, Bad Wolves.
Once we get that figured out for you, Queen,
Asking Alexander.
life will be a lot easier and less
When we went to the concert that was in Chicago area. It was what's this called? Something theater, I think it was. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, that's something I plan on doing. Hopefully this week or
it'll be on
this year. I plan on getting to a concert this year.
Or you'll just have to find yourself a TTS
if everything plays out
chat
right.
reader
Wife
and then
and I may do that.
Put it on a speaker and then.
And I want to live stream that for you guys. So if you guys want to see that, let me know. Is that something you guys would be interested in seeing? Live concert. I'll live stream it for you guys. And you guys can hang out with us as the family. Because I like to do things with you guys like I do with my family in the house. I do want to do fishing streams, which I would probably do those off my account that's on my phone. It wouldn't be on the main account, it'll be on my second one. I would do that for IRL streams. I've been trying to think of something I want to do with that other channel. That I help a lot of channels get their numbers boosted up because I have 2 active accounts. I use one for my phone. I leave the main one at home. Yeah, I do. You got the ticket still? Yeah, I got mine around here somewhere. It was something, it was a theater, wasn't it? Something theater? Acro Theater. Ballroom Theater. Watch the wife come out here and yell at me for butchering that right now. I remember we were driving home and Karma fell asleep. I had to push him to the window because he fell on top of my shoulder. I'm sitting there driving. I'm like, bro, what are you doing over here? It was great. And then like a couple days before we went to the concert, he wore a gorilla mask in the car in through Walmart. We're sitting there walking through Walmart. like, what in the world? And we're laughing. We're totally laughing it all up. Carver's over there just, yeah. And then he finds a hunting mask. I'm like, oh yeah. He goes, I'm buying it. I'm like, you're gonna wear that all the way home, aren't you? He goes, yep. And he did. He wore it all the way home. It was great. That night we live streamed playing poker. We live streamed on Mixer. So people that know the platform Mixer, that is where we came from. We had 1,064 followers over there. That is a goal I want to be able to see eventually, because that number means a lot to me personally and the guys, but mostly me, because that was what we ended up with when they decided they were going to go, we're shutting down, you guys are on your own. That's when we had to go to Twitch, and we've been on Twitch since. So it's been a grind back to our goal of 1,064. So not only getting to the goal of 500 to do the Wax Bowl stream, but the number I want to see soon in the future is 1,064. That number means a lot to me, because that means we're back to where we were a few years ago. It's been a wrong road to get back to where we were. So when I tell people I've been streaming for almost 8 years, it's because I have been. But the biggest thing is, I know a lot of people are like, well, for doing it this long, your numbers are kind of low. That's when I explain to you, well, when you go from 1,064 on a platform and then go to a new platform because the other one's gone and you have to start over, guess what? It's a long road. It is a long road to get back to where you were. Especially when you lose a lot of your fan base because they were on that platform and not on this one. It does happen. So starting over, no fun. I don't ever recommend anybody trying to start over, unless you know you can do it and you got the good backing of people. We did have a decent one. I knew some streamers that were over there with 7,000+ followers, lost it all, and they never went back to streaming. I was a streamer on Mixer. Yes, Josh. So you know what I meant. Yeah, we had a very big following on there. And when they shut down, we lost all that. And had to start over. So, that's why when people ask how long you've been doing this, and they look at how much followers we have, they're like, well, your followers are kind of low for being on here that long. Then I have to explain to them why it's that low. Plus, we didn't have the great community that we have now with a lot of these amazing channels and all you amazing people out there that help us out. I really do appreciate every last one of you guys. That's why I try to include you in like some of my family stuff that I do, because you guys are part of my family personally, to me, and the guys. The guys and I have been together for almost 8 years. I've made this team back in 2016. That is how long I've been doing this for. It'll be 8 years in June. We've been on Twitch for almost 6 years. We did like 2.5 years roughly on Mixer. So yeah, in 2 years we made it down to there. What did I just hit? Oh, I missed a tree to cut down. That's nice. So yeah, it's been a long road, guys. And really appreciate everyone that's been helping us out. All the streaming family channels, all the viewers. You guys are awesome people. That's why when we get to the 500 Wax Bowl 2.0, it's going to be my way of giving back to you guys. But another way I want to give back is if you guys like concerts, and the wife and I can get that going. Yeah. I will try to live stream that for you guys if we do go to one this year. Not sure if that'll happen. Possibility. Not 100%. It's kind of usually the one thing the wife and I kind of try to do once every year. I don't think we went to anything last year though. If I recall, I don't think we went to a concert last year. I don't think so. I think we missed last year. We were gonna, but things fell through. So. But yeah. Yep, so a few of you guys have heard of the platform Mixer, which is cool. And we were only on Xbox back then, so we were very limited to what games we were playing. Now we've branched off to where we're streaming on PC as well. So the variety of stuff has opened up a whole new ball game and stuff. And we just started selling merch.
We're gonna guide him right to the house.
A few years ago now. It's been about 2 years now. I think we've been selling merch. About 2 years. We've been doing merch. The wife and I, like I said, the wife is the designer. She designs all the merch. And I help her, and then we make the merch all in-house.
24-ounce bottles.
So it's made from us, not from someone else. Everything goes through us on that. Hot Wheels dropping the truck horns in there. Or not.
Hey, Pepsi.
Oh yeah, that's why I said you better follow us.
That's what I do now.
Hey, Pepsi Man.
That's right.
Got DJ Karma in the party tonight. He's playing some Bad Wolves. Right on, right on. Got amazing people in the chat tonight. Really do appreciate you all being here. Thank you for all the support.
So do I.
The guys and I really do appreciate that. All the streaming family channels as well. Big help. You guys are great. We've been building a very great community around here. A lot of amazing channels in the mix here. And I hope to keep growing the community and making it bigger. And the reason why you hear Gary, Interstate Travel Crew, and myself, and many other channels calling it the streaming family, because you guys are like our second family outside of our real family. I actually talk to you guys more than my own family, besides obviously the kids and the wife in the house. But outside, like my brother and sister-in-law and my nephew and grandparents and stuff, well, not my grandparents, but their grandparents. Mine are all gone. But my mom and dad and stuff. Besides Cuzzo, which is blood, so like the only family member I actually talk to still, pretty much a lot. Besides Cuzzo, I don't really talk to anybody but you guys. So you guys are mostly my family, and that is why I try to include you in all my children's lives, because I want them to remember you guys. That's why you may see my son Boogies come in your room a lot and say hi, because he sees you guys helping Dad, and he's very grateful to all of you. My girls, I'm hoping will do the same when they get older. I do plan on also for the baby's first birthday. I might live stream a little bit of her first birthday just to include all of you in it, because you guys were here from when she was born. Literally Chaplin's stream before she was born. If he would have stayed live for 5 more minutes, she would have been born right on his live stream in the Discord. He was broadcasting on Twitch. He was riding it out as long as he could. She decided she was gonna wait that 5 extra minutes to not come out. Chaplin ended, and boom, Baby came out. Baby was born 5 minutes after his live stream. It was amazing. But a big ride. I had a lot of people come hang out in the chat. If Gary makes you crash, go Gary's. Hashtag Gary's fault. Bright on, Racing Queen. No. Gary usually doesn't make me crash. It's usually me not paying attention to what I'm doing and trying to make sure I'm interacting with you guys as much as I can. But yes, like I said, guys, I include you guys into my life a lot because I feel like you guys are a big part of my life. All you viewers, all the streaming family channels that help us out. A lot of you guys love to see the kids, and I try to make sure that I do show you guys. Seeing the kids growing up, because you guys are a big part of my life and the team. Elk, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How many loads tonight, sir?
Followed your channel. Link 15 says bouquet.
Thank you, Lynn. We're almost winding down on our last hour.
You have
so
what?
We'll get them posted in right away.
Oh. What up,
Cincy says good evening, everyone.
Good to see you, Cincy.
I hope I say that right. I hate butchering people's names. God, it bothers me. Ugh. What's going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya.
Please sub then
I'm like,
Nancy Ferguson maybe URL follow on Twitch URL.
Canadian? I am so bad with names. I try my best. Yeah, me too, man. I really hate butchering names. Viking did it last night too, or the other night. He was trying to pronounce somebody's name, and I was like, dude, I'd be right in his shoes right now. It's pronounced.
Says where are you going?
We're going to Pleasant Prairie.
Oh. Okay, it's just got a different spelling. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm doing just fine. I was just telling people about a couple things I want to do for all you guys, other than, you know, we're going to do the Wax Bowl stream 2.0, where you guys get to watch me get tortured for a little bit in a fun way, more for you guys to get a laugh or two. Me giving back to all of you. One other thing I'm going to do, if it is a possible thing, maybe this year, if the wife and I can do it or not, if we do a rock and roll, heavy metal, first birthday. I do want to possibly stream that so you guys can be a part of her first birthday, as well as being the fact you guys were also a part of her being born. You guys were here. A lot of you were. Yeah. Thank you for the follow as well, Kennedy. I'm going to have to say that a couple times to get it in my head. Names are hard sometimes. Yes, they are, Viking. They really are. It is really hard. I try to pay attention when you guys get them in your rooms too, because if they come in my room, then I get to pronounce their name a little bit. Even English can be hard. Oh yeah, words are very hard. Words are hard, ladies and gentlemen. Words are hard for sure. Man, I gotta go fill up again. I'm out of seed. This field is big.
Please sub to Demonic Farms channel
this field is big.
On Twitch
yeah, Heavy Racing Queens at Poor Goat. Yep, for sure. I have issues also with name. Yes, you do sometimes, Racing Queen. I think we all do. So that's why I hope, you know, I hope a lot of people, you know, a lot of people are pretty understanding about that. When people butcher their names, because they try their best to pronounce it. Sometimes those are some catchy names. But you know, you get used to it. I mean, a lot of people call me Zeroska. That's why I just tell them, call me Zero. So in case anybody is wondering why it's called Zeroska, it is actually Zero Skater. The skater is abbreviated to SKA. 1590 is when I started my skateboarding career. When I was 15, and of course the year I was born was 90. That has been my gamer tag ever since the Xbox 360 came a thing. I've had the same name that long. Yeah, everybody just calls me Zero. But I'm going to give you a little backstory of why it's that. That is my gamer tag on Xbox. And I was really into skateboarding. I almost came amateur. I was very close. Very close. I was only a few things off for becoming an amateur in skateboarding. I was that good. Back when my team... Back when I was like 13. Then I made my first account. And I had a 50. So yeah. That is a little backstory of why it's called Zero Roska. It's actually Zero Skater. The skater is abbreviated because it didn't need to be too long. 15 is when I made my Xbox account. 90 is my birthday. That's the year I was born.
Follow
90.
Twitch GH0ST Trucker Channel URL.
Yep. I'll be 34 this year in a few months. I'll be 34. I'm only 33. I'm literally only, what's that?
Follow on Twitch Desperado723 Twitch
Yeah, a
channel
lot of
URL.
people probably think I'm foreign because of that name. But no, if you think about it, SKA, it's abbreviated from skater.
Follow on Twitch
Some skateboard people, some people that did skate, that were skaters would know that. Offhand, right off the bat, they'll figure it out. Banger song. Right on, right on. That's for sure.
Follow on Twitch Dex Crazy Daily URL.
Right on, right on. Yep. I will be 40 next Wednesday, the 28th. Right on, Racing Queen. So you're literally only like 6 years older than me. Right on. Still wet behind the ears. Right on, Viking.
Sub to .rx channel
Right on.
URL. Follow on Twitch.rx channel
Believe it or
URL.
not, out of my team members, besides Chaplin and myself and Tumbleweed and Gary, all the guys are under 30. So I work with a bunch of young group. 51, huh? Man, my parents are older than you, Viking. Holy moly. Holy crap,
Sub
Yoda.
to Jackins Only channel URL. Follow on
Wow.
Jackins Only Twitch URL.
Only 51. You look good for 51, Viking. No doubt about that, man. My dad is 60. My mom is... No, wait. My dad is 59, I think.
66 on
My
YouTube
mom is
URL. Follow on
62.
Twitch URL.
Yep, I'm 33. My brother is 29. He's 5 years younger than me. My wife's only like a month older than me. My son is 13. My oldest daughter is 3, and then we have the 4-month-old. And the wife's brother is about to turn, he's 17. He'll be 18 next year.
Sub Baby and Bars Cincy channel URL. Follow on Twitch 3Tangel24 channel URL.
Boy, these people are really flying down.
Crazy, man.
It's like, what the heck?
What's going on, HW? How are you doing today? I have, Hollinger W2019 username since Xbox. 1 days. I am 23. I have 360 before that console was cool. Right on. Yeah. So that's where my gamer tag came from, HW, is 360 days. Yep, when it first came out. That is how long I've had an Xbox account for.
Following Twitch Tuesday channel URL.
So, let's see. When I was 13, 14, I worked for somebody making like $200 a week, cutting grass and watching her animals for her. And then I went and worked at the restaurant from 15 to 19. Learned a lot there, cooking and dishwashing and stuff. And then from 19 till I turned 26, I worked in a warehouse for 7 years. I got hurt on my 7th year. Hurt my back really bad. What's that, Gundam? I know we're in commercial break. For some. Yeah. And then I got hurt. Didn't know. I got hurt to the point where they told me you'll no longer ever be able to work again, which really sucked. Didn't know what I was going to do with myself because I'm so used to working. It was always drilled in my head working was a thing. And then I'm sitting here playing my farm sim game one day, and decided to pull up a multiplayer. I think it was my very first time doing a multiplayer. And then I met a kid named Sloth, aka Slothy Boy. Hung out for a while. About a few days later, he said, I was watching Puma Plow in their community, and I was watching him streaming and stuff. So if you guys have ever heard of Puma Plow, he's on Twitch here. Partnered with Twitch. Very, very good friend of mine. Knows a lot about streaming. He's been in the business for probably 15 years, I think it was, roughly, around in there somewhere. Been doing it a long time. 51 years young, Hammer. Yeah. Cuzzo, old. Yes, I am old, Cuzzo. Yes. You're not too far behind me, mister. 2 years behind me.
This is going to be a cluster
2010, when I had that console elite model. I remember the elite models. Then I run it to Red Death treatment. Yeah, that was a big issue with the new 360s for sure. That's right, Cuzzo. You'll be 32 next month. Yep, 26th. I won't ever forget that one.
GH0ST Trucker says cool.
Yep, I started on 360. Didn't do a lot on 360. Got my first Xbox One. In fact, I still have my very first Xbox One. I have two Xbox Ones in the house. I have a 1S in my son's room. I have a 1X in my wife's room, which is what she's been streaming on when she does her cooking streams. Tonight she streamed on the PC. Which, by the way, for all the streamers out there, anybody know why Twitch is acting up so bad on updating things? She's literally streamed 7, 8 days in a row, and it's still stuck on 6 out of 7, and that's the only requirement she's missing for affiliation. And the payouts are not refreshing themselves. I already got my payout, and it should already updated what I have sitting there, and it has not. So does anybody know what's going on with that? Has anybody noticed that some things are acting goofy with that? Because I've really noticed that. And the sound alerts are very off in a lot of channels.
Yeah, we did. Which was very, very
I got the arcade, sold that,
rare. I don't know how that was.
got the E-model, and found it out.
Psychosis!
I can be modded. Right on, HW. Gotcha. Yep, we play on Series S and Series X. I think we only have maybe a handful of guys still on the old consoles.
And we want to definitely thank our mods. We definitely want to thank our mods for everything they do. They do a lot of work behind the scenes.
Candy.
And we are grateful for every one of our mods that are in our channel.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I've been in Ghost's room.
Jeez, Nightbot, you went from 100 and something down to 63? Really? So yeah, we want to give a shout out to our mods. They all do a
Gunham
great
is dropping
job.
the streaming family channels.
And,
you guys wouldn't mind show them some love because they help us out a lot.
We want to definitely thank our mods for everything they do.
A lot of them are in the room as
Even the addicting chocolate.
Canna D, yes. Okay, Canna D. I was gonna take me a little bit. Yes, Canna D, you have seen me in Ghost's room quite a bit.
I will say the chocolate
yes.
was delicious.
Ghost is part of the streaming family.
I'm surprised it did last as long
I do
as it
help
did.
him out from time to time when I'm not busy. If I'm busy, obviously I don't pop in there until I can help him. Being that I have the girls sometimes by myself, my wife's now back to work.
At least till Monday.
I do mod for a lot of people. I help a lot of channels out as much as I can. When I'm not streaming. That's why I only stream 3 days a week. Because I want to make sure I have time for the kiddos whenever I need to get around my house and help all you guys as well. So I only do 3 days a week, which is perfect for me. Yeah, I don't know why that is, Candidate. I don't know. I don't ask. I'm not in that. You're more than welcome here. As long as you're respectful. And everything's all good. I have no issues with you being here. Appreciate the support. Glad you're here. Have fun, hang out, enjoy the stream. Follow us along with all of our streaming family. We have a lot of fun with everybody. I think we finished that field, right, Gundam?
I still gotta save room for
you're more
taters.
than welcome here. Thank you. Well, you know, here's the thing. I have a lot of experience with working with people, and I have really good social skills, and I've learned to figure out the problem working with somebody. So, yeah, I have a little different approach on things. Ghost is still a really good guy. He does really good content. I love his streams, and he does really good. He has a different approach about things. It's his way. Nothing wrong with that. Still a good guy. Very respectful. He helps a lot. Helps out a lot of channels. Hey, that's fine with me, man. Big shout out to Gundam for helping out and putting out the links. Yes, guys, Gundam is very big into helping me out with a lot of stuff. Gundam has been with me for 7 years, and I think out of the 7 years, ever since he started helping me with streams, I don't think he's missed but maybe 1 or 2. Otherwise, he's here every single stream, unless something comes up. Otherwise, he's here. Gundam never really misses a stream, especially on his favorite day of the week. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you here. I know you're here, buddy. You're all good. Yep. Big shout outs to Mr. Gundam. Yep, especially on Wednesdays, cuzzo. Yep. I went through 3 Xbox One X, 1 retimer broke, then sold that, then got one with overheating issues. I was too late. My brother brought the 3rd one. I opened it to change the thermostat. Copy that, HW. Yep. As long as everybody behaves themselves, have a good old time, don't worry about the issues that you have in the past. Let it go, because I'm going to tell you right now, life is way too short to have enemies. Life is way too short. I cannot give you Kool-Aid right now, sweetie. Go ask Mom. Psychosis! Like I said, guys, make sure you check out our streaming family. Really do appreciate all of them being here tonight, hanging out in the room, having fun. We also got if anybody is in his room, hello, welcome. Good to see us. Really appreciate everyone being here. Oh, you love the fire truck sound? Yeah, I found that last week, I think it was. I put it in there and Karma loved it. So Karma's like, yep, that's the new toy I'm playing with. Yep. We like to have fun here. We have stickers, we have sound alerts. Everything is free to you guys. I don't ask for anybody to purchase any of that. If you want to sub or gift sub to the channel to help out with the people with the ads, I am very thankful for that. It does help me out, but I don't ever ask for it. The only donation I ask for is the follow, which we're trying to get to 500. Alright, I hope I moved that over enough for you, Gunna. Oh, we gotta roll. What am I doing? I put the tractor away and not even thinking we gotta roll the field. Whoops. Get a step ahead of myself. Kennedy!
Howdy, guys.
Everybody's driving like crazy.
I don't know why I put the tractor back. I love the 360 days no internet. Yeah, that's not good HW. That's not good at all. That sucks. That really sucks. Big time. There is emotes for that, guys. For the ones that can have access to those. There is an emote that says drop the bass. I try to match the emotes up with the sound alerts as best as I can, guys. In case anybody's wondering why our equipment is pink, red, and white, we are doing the Valentine colors for the month of February. Now we are probably going to trickle into March a little bit with this, being that we're not quite done with this map yet. Hoping we can do a really good big push and get almost done before at least the second week of March. Redneck in the house, good to see ya. Welcome in. How are you doing today, buddy? Metal Orange up. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Check out Redneck, guys. I don't have him set up in the shoutouts yet. Well, in the links that I do. I don't like to do the shoutout thing like everyone else does. I kind of do mine a little differently. I like to put emotes behind everybody's names. It gives it a little bit more of a different feel to things compared to everyone else. I like to do things a little bit different. Plus, Gundam loves dropping links, so I let him do it. And Gundam has a little bit of a handicap because he had something happen to him when he was younger, and it did something to his head. He's got like a little bit of a scar and stuff from having some stuff done on his brain and stuff. And it makes him feel good to be able to drop channel links. So I came up with the idea for all of our streaming family that we add to the channels. Which, if you're supporting all the channels, going in and saying hello, hanging out with them for a while, after a while we do bring you on board with our streaming family and we do promote you. Just like we're doing right now. We promote you in all of the streaming family rooms. So, I know for a fact Yarnome and Viking have been doing that. They've been helping us out with that. They've been helping a couple of the streaming family. We do that back. That's why they're part of our streaming family. So big shout outs to you guys. Interstate Travel Crew always with the restreams when he can, as he's going down the road. There is all his channels. Make sure you guys sub and follow. He is on Kick. He's trying to boost that up a little bit. Sometimes he streams to 3 platforms at once. I think tonight he's only doing 2.
Excellent.
But yeah, check him out, guys. He's a real life truck driver, owner operator, really cool dude. We do make his merch for him, Interstate Travel Crew, and we make the Zero TV Squad merch, as you guys can see here. That is the email for the merch. You can also message me on DM on Discord, or you can message me on a Whisper on Twitch, whichever you choose. There is the prices on some of our merch. I'm going to add more to that in time as the wife and I experiment and get stuff perfect. You're not getting hated on, bud. Are you talking about the crazy Canadian one?
Yeah, looks like O'Hare's still busy tonight. They got airplanes.
Is that the one you're referring to? The crazy Canadian?
Well, looks like they're going to be shutting this down sometime tonight. Holy crap. I see a whole mess load of wires
yeah,
there. I'm
that's
like,
the one she's talking about. Yeah, that's for my boy Gundam. We call him the crazy Canadian. There's a little story behind this. You're gonna love this story. Yeah, so Gundam Slowly is our crazy Canadian Gundam. Okay, we have a little story about him because he acts really goofy and loony. Like I said, he's not all here up here. So, the crazy Canadian Gundam, that's for Gundam, right. It's not against any Canadians. It is a big, awesome joke. So, Gundam is our crazy Canadian Gundam because he literally, on a live stream, he will poke his eyeball. He does goofy things. And we like to lock him up in a 4-padded wall room with over 1 million locks. And on full moon night, he comes out. He somehow gets out of that room and goes bonkers. He even has his own emote. The wife and I have designed for him, called the Crazy Canadian. Let me see if I can find it here. Where's it at? Why can't I find Gundam's thing? There it is. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. That's why we call Gundam the Crazy Canadian Gundam. Literally, we call him Crazy Canadian Gundam. Yep. He has his own emote and everything. He's a wild, goofy guy. Let's just say if you're having a bad day, he will make your day go from bad to really good because he will make you laugh. You tell he loves to like blow up things, and you ever seen the Addams Family with the what's the guy Fester, right? That likes to blow up stuff. That's Gundam for you. That is Gundam for you, Canada. So now you have a better understanding. It goes for anybody that's from Canada. If you guys were wondering about that,
please.
That is for Gundam. That is not anything bad. That is for you guys to laugh about. So now you're understanding that. There you guys go. Cheers to everybody. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope everybody's doing well tonight as we rock and roll, turn and burn, and get things done as always. With a good old-fashioned metal horns up. Cheers, everyone. Welcome, guys. Game Pass, the Xbox app on the computer. Or if you have an Xbox, all you have to do is sign into your account and you can join the parties. I recommend Google Chrome. That's what I use for a lot of things. I use Google Chrome for everything I do. So right now, guys, what we are doing is we are rolling the field. We just finished up planting it. Of course, my roller. We need a little bit of a better roller, but unfortunately there isn't really too many good ones out there. They all kind of do this fishtailing thing. Well, unfortunately, we only use Discord once in a while. We're not really into Discord. We don't really use Steam like that. We mostly just use Xbox. But if you have a computer, like I said, it has the Xbox app on it. If you remember your email and password, just log it in and you can go right into the Xbox app and go into any Xbox parties you choose. What up, Wolf? Metal Horns up, Wolf. Good to see ya. Good to see you. Good to see you, Wolf Warrior. When's the last time she had a bottle? I don't know. That would be your son. Probably about bottle time. Oh, you're very welcome, Wolf. I like to give it to a lot of people that like to help us out. Hoping to eventually unlock more of the VIPs, so that way I can add a couple more people that deserve it to it, for sure. Cuzzo dropping the wolf in there. Thank you, Cuzzo. Just playing Fortnite Rank 0 build on, and how is your stream? 10-4. Well, my stream's going really good. Thanks for being here. Thanks all of you being here. Appreciate you guys being here. It's awesome. Yeah. It's really good to see everyone tonight as we rock and roll, turn and burn, and get things done as always. What everyone knows, the good old fashioned, the metal horns up. Like I said, we finished planting, we sprayed. So first thing we did today was we did the contract. We finished up our contract. We were going to do straw.
Turn down for what?
It is what it is. It happens. But the next thing I have that we did, we sprayed the field. We planted the field in corn. We're now rolling the field. And then the next thing we're going to do is spray the field. And then we're going to do some fast timing. Got HW slapping some a pat on the pet. Got some pirate flags. Racing Queen found the baby shark emotes. Those are personally for my daughter, my 3-year-old. She likes baby shark. I do a lot of my emotes and my stuff around my kids as well. And a lot of stuff revolves around the stream. Something that happened. Literally, I can write a book on how our certain things that we have. I can build it. The Karma. He's known as DJ Karma because of his music he likes to listen to a lot in the Xbox party. Sometimes it's a bit loud, but you know, you just turn him down, and when he's ready to talk, he'll talk. Right now he's playing stuff me and Chaplin like, so it doesn't bother us at all. And then we got Chaplin, we got Interstate Travel Crew, many others that we build storylines around. And very creativity. Oh! Want to do baby time again? Lynn, if you're there, you know what to do for baby time. And we also do baby time for anybody that's new to the channel. We let you guys see what the baby's up to. This is my 4-month-old. This is the one that was born in October. She's the one that was literally 5 minutes short of Viking Hammer dropping the truck horn. Oh yeah. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Tilt that down a little bit so you guys can see her a little better. She did have shots today, so she might be a bit crabby, but for the most part, pretty calm considering it's Baba time. You may see her occasionally grab the wires that I have over here. My cell phone sitting here. You'll see my cell phone get pulled by her. She loves to grab daddy's wires and cause all kinds of chaos, but you know, that's what you guys get the funny laughing about. She may make baby noises as well, so you guys may hear her talk. She's sitting up pretty much all by herself, by the way. Aren't you, baby? So, one of the favorite things everybody likes to do is have baby time. You guys get to see the baby as we continue to stream and play and do stuff up on the main screen. And in the camera, you guys also get the second show of watching the baby do whatever she's going to do. And that's what I mean by you guys get to be a part of their lives, because I bring you guys along for the ride. She just wants to play, Dad. Yeah, I know, Lynn. She does like to play. Watch. You guys want to watch the 4-month-old play? Here we go. Are you trying to eat my controller? You little brat. Trying to eat everything. She literally did that. She grabbed the controller and was like, yep, I'm going to eat that, Dad. Thanks. Give me that $200 controller. Future streamer. Right on, King. Oh, I hope my kids take over one day. One of them, at least. Ride, Sally, ride. Could I join the game? Yeah, HW, if you ever get your stuff all situated, you're more than welcome. Anybody is. I believe I have crossplay on where you guys can join. We don't use any DLCs because, personally, in my opinion, the DLCs are bleh. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to play? Did you want to play? I've started all my kids early with playing video games. My son was playing Gears of War. If you guys know what Gears of War is, he was playing that at like 4 years old. That's right, Chaplain. TNT Dynamite. What we mean by DJ Carm. He knows what kind of music me and Chaplain like to hear, so he always turns it on. You guys won't hear it due to because I don't want to get any copyright. So, yep, that just gets played in our headsets. Well, that's not smart. Why? That's dumb. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha, Roger, sir. Dun, 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 dee, dun, 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 dee, dun, dun, dun. All right. Uh-oh. Are you getting fussy, or is it because Dad took the controller away? Which one is it? Oh, okay. No? Want it? Yes? No?
Heavy Racing Queen says,
Probably like, what is this?
winding up with 33 minutes
Nope.
left.
Mommy, I think we're getting fussy. You got that bottle ready? I can use my brother's Xbox. Right on, HW. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come join us. Even if we're not playing a game, you guys can come hang out in the party. We're open all the time. Party opens at 2:30 p.m. Central Time when I open it up. And then it closes when the last person leaves. You're okay, honey. Okay, so like today, 7:30 this morning when Karma closed it down because he was the last one on. I was sleeping. The baby was probably up for one of her bottles. Yep. It was Karma's party. Oh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, the wife still has not yet to try those yet. She gotta wait. Alright. Mommy, I think we're getting fussy. It's that Baba time. She was patient. Now she's starting to get the crankiness. Oh, you're listening to some Trapped Headstrong. Oh, yeah. Yep. Right on. Welcome everyone. It's good to see everybody tonight. Hope you guys are enjoying the baby time as she's getting ready to go to mama for Baba time. Come on, let me get straight here. You're okay, baby. It's okay. I know you're cranky. I hope you won't be cranky for me in the morning either. Alright. Go ahead. The game is underneath my gamer tag, which is the same name as Twitch, HW. There you go. The map is called Four Fields. How is everyone doing tonight? It's good to see you. Welcome everyone. Metal horns up to everybody out there. All of our streaming family channels and all the supporters in the community. Appreciate you guys being here tonight. Hope you guys are having a good Monday and had a good weekend. I can now adjust my camera back up because now the baby is getting fed. Turn that back up, guys. So that's why I kind of got my camera the way I have it, guys. So that way we're doing when we do baby time, I just tilt the camera down to her so you guys can see her. She does do some funny things on streams. I've seen her do a couple of funny things. Cheers, everyone.
Says Final Power 25 fried chicken.
Get them wings up flapping.
So what's new, everybody? How is everyone out there doing tonight? Great to see you. Great to see you.
Yeah, we haven't had Gerald in here all day today.
Number 8, 1958 says Mr. Greenland being down Situation Ranch.
No, I wouldn't give her food. I mean, she's that crabby. She's gonna want her bottles more than anything. Tomorrow when you get home. put the Streaming Family channels in the chat. Take the time to scroll up and stuff. Take the time to go follow all those channels. Let them know when they're live that the Zero TV Squad sent you guys. That is the name of our team, the Zero TV Squad. We've been around since 2016, 2017. Is when we started, roughly, around there somewhere. I did get that friend request from UHW. I seen it just pop up on my computer, which means it's probably going to pop up on my screen here soon. But yeah, we've been around for almost 8 years in June. Been doing this for a long time. We started off on a platform called Mixer. When they shut down after 1,064 followers, we had to start over, and this is where we're at currently. We are trying to climb ourselves back up to our goal of 100, or up to 1,064. That is the big goal I have. Right now, the goal we're getting to right now is if we can get to 500, I will be doing a Wax Bowl 2.0 live stream. I did one last year, very painful, but it was very humorous and funny for everyone that supported the channel. It was my way of giving back to all of you. 10-4 HW sounds good. Sounds good in the neighborhood. It's down to 31 outside, but the house is pretty warm. As long as you put a blanket over it, she should be fine. Okay.
What's up, HW?
So like I said, right now we are rolling the field. We did, so we finished the contract on this field. We bought the field. We're going to do the straw that I left on the field, but I didn't realize that when you buy the contract, so I kind of backfired a little bit, but that's okay. We'll just do more if we have to. We sprayed the field, planted the field in corn, and now we are rolling the field.
I got a
drop
fever.
the baby shark.
I got a fever. It's the only prescription. It's more cowbell.
And we, of course, we need more cowbell. Of course we need more cowbell. That is a big thing. More cowbell. Oh yeah, for sure. You're new to the channel, my name is Zero, K0 TV, from the Zero TV Squad. Wife and I own the team. We're the one that designed and made the team. It's been around for a long time. Yeah, HW, Baby Shark is in there because of my kiddos. My sound alerts are working like right on time. Want to know a little recipe about some brown barbecue sauce? I have a recipe for brown sugar
Well, if you want
barbecue
to get
sauce.
your
Very
song,
good. Take
song
regular
alerts
barbecue
in, we got
sauce, put it in a
24
bowl,
minutes left.
take some brown sugar,
Get
put it in
them on
there,
in
stir
there,
it up a
everybody.
little
Get
bit,
them on
put it
in
in the
there.
microwave for a few seconds, kind of get it all to melt up and stuff. Mix it together. It's a very, very as we always say, as we rock and roll, turn and burn, get things done as always with a good old fashioned the metal horns up. really good to see you guys here tonight. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. The guys and I work very, very hard to bring you guys content every week, 3 times a week. Sometimes we do bonus where we'll do panels. We have a lot of fun on those panels with Restream. We will be doing that for the Wax Bowl stream. We'll be streaming up to, I think Gary is trying to get 50 channels to do it, which means you will come up on panel and you will be able to turn on your stream and it'll stream the same thing we're streaming to your channel, which will give a wider spread view of what we got going on. So if there's any Twitch family channels or any streamers that have a good viewing or decent audience and want to participate, get a hold of Interstate Travel Crew or myself. And of course we will have a meeting with you first before we make our decision, yes or no, obviously. But the more channels we can get involved, the better off we'll be. You guys get to watch me get tortured, but in a funny, humorous way. Not any mean, not anything like that. It's for you guys to get a laugh or two at zero. So any streaming family channels want to help out with that?
How is that guy?
Like I said, all we gotta do is reach the goal of 500 followers, which we're very close. Thanks to a lot of the streaming channels helping us out. Yard Gnome, Interstate Travel Crew, Viking, some other channels that were shouting us out. Thank you. King, Racing Queen, Ghost, Ambush Mom, Twisted Steel, Truckin' Cowboy. He gave me one last night for the channel. Really thankful for that. Thank you. His mod that he has for Team Convoy, awesome. Love it. One of the best mods I've ever used. King, dropping the screamer. Right on. We have a lot of amazing channels that we support. For people that are wondering why we're sunglasses flag, I'm able to relax and I'm able to stream relaxing and it helps. And plus, you know, I'm very much used to wearing sunglasses at night, especially when I'm driving, because I can't stand people with high beam headlights. They drive me nuts. So yeah, I do wear sunglasses while I drive at night.
You've got mail.
I can see just fine.
HW 2019.
I don't ever use high beams on any of my vehicles.
What's up,
No reason. Not anymore. The regular lights on those vehicles were just fine. Oh, and the worst thing is those people that use the blue lights in their headlights. Oh, those drive me up the wall. And there is emotes for that, guys. If you guys are subbed, you guys will get those.
Oh, that's a CarMax hauler. No wonder why.
I use them in a lot of channels. So, like, for instance, when King,
definitely haul it quite a few.
or not King, when Viking has the drop the bass happen in his room, or Utterly, I will drop the bass emotes in their rooms. It's pretty funny.
Nice truck. Looks like a brand new truck.
I try to find emotes that match people's rooms, including my own. Like when we're in Gary's room, I have the metal horns for when we play the Metallica song, Bagpipes. Which I gotta add bagpipe stuff to yours. Oh, they are LED blue. Right on, King. Yeah, I just don't care for them at night, man. They blind people. They really do. In case people didn't know that, those really do blind people's eyes. If they ain't got nothing on protecting their eyes, those are bad. They are bad. I mean, they're cool. I get it. They work really good. But I don't know if you ever noticed, but they really do blind people's eyes. I literally have to wear sunglasses because of that. Because when they brought those lights out, oh, they're bad. Those hurt people's eyes, even if they're not on brights. They're just, nah. They're cool. I like them. I mean, I wouldn't mind having them as long as they didn't hurt people's eyes. Don't try to adjust your screen. Zero is not an FBI agent. The sunglasses are there for his eyes only. That's correct, Chaplain. Yes. And people have accused me of being a Fed. On YouTube. But yes, that has happened. Somebody has accused this guy of being that. It's hilarious.
What's up, William?
Yeah, it's happened. It has happened. Believe it or not, it was with a channel that I used to mod for.
Thing looks like it's got a small fuel tank.
But, you know, it is what it is. I ain't gonna worry about it.
There's that propane.
Sitting here with you.
Copy that.
How is everyone doing tonight?
Oh, that
Welcome
takes
in,
diesel
everyone.
fuel. Huh. It's got a small tank on that truck.
Tumbleweed 1958 says howdy William.
Gunner, what are you doing?
Well, he's only doing 64. No wonder why.
I have no idea what he's doing. Who? Ah. Dadtrick's in the house. Good to see you, Dadtricks. How are you doing, buddy?
William 52 says hello, Tumbleweed 1958.
Yeah. So 9 p.m. Central Time. Good to see you guys. Oh, I think I'm about to miss. Did I miss? No, I think I made it. It was close though. So, like I said, we bought the field, or we did the contract. We're gonna do straw. But when I bought the field, we lost the straw. We can't forget about our chaplain, Jethro, in the chat there. Thank you, chaplain. Another streaming family channel. We also have Interstate Travel Crew in the room. He's also restreaming us as he's going down the road, hauling deliveries for the U.S. and feeding America. So big shout outs to him and other truck drivers that do that. Without them, we wouldn't get fed. So thank you, Gary. I definitely know a lot of the loads that he does locally around here does eventually probably get on my dinner table. So yeah, that is a thing. So yeah, when we're in if you guys are in Interstate Travel Cruise room, he also restreams us. He restreams Chaplain, many other streaming family, because it is kind of hard for him to try to watch on his phone. So it's easier for him just to put it up on his stream so he can watch at the same time as he's driving and focusing on what he's doing. And it helps out with the channels, and it helps us. So it's a win-win situation for him to be able to support us at the same time. I don't mind it at all. I really enjoy it, and it's nice to be able to talk to two chats at one time. Yep.
Heavy Patterson Queen
And
says
Chaplin will be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Time. No, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. 4 p.m. Central Time. Thinking wrong. Yep. And then Datrix is at night.
Patterson Queen says that's it, Nightbot. I have had enough of you.
Take him on the back, Queen. Beat him. Beat him.
You should have given her medicine before you went. I don't think it would have been as bad. There you go, Chaplin. Throwing the guitars up there. That emote I have made myself. That is a blue guitar with lightning. Hot Wheels, welcome back. Right on, right on. It's good to see you guys here tonight. Welcome, welcome. Cheers, everyone.
Ha ha ha, Gary, you're too funny.
It's all good, buddy. Just let it charge. And if anybody is wondering how to get their logo to spin like that, I can tell you a website. I want to thank a couple channels that have it on theirs that influenced me to get it. So, thank you for all the ones that have their logos floating and spinning. Hey, I was just wondering how they did it. I never asked anybody how they did it. I just went and figured it out on my own. Yep, Ghost, you're one of them, buddy. Viking's one of them. Utterly is one of them. I think there's a few others that have it like that. Yep. Yep. Man, that was a big burp by you, Chipmunk. Holy moly. Did you guys hear that burp? Oh my goodness. Chipmunk went bleh. Welcome. Metal Horns up. Hope everyone's doing well out there tonight. Very, very, very much welcome. 12 followers away, guys, from the 500. 12 followers away from the 500 for Wax Bowl 2.0. Where you guys get to watch Zero appropriately get waxed on appropriate areas for streaming and appropriate areas because it's for fun, not for anything else, for humor, for you guys to get a laugh and me giving back to you guys.
And he'll be turning pink.
I'm not turning pink. What are you turning pink on? Okay, you guys, just so you're aware, my wife has like this evil list of torture stuff she likes to do to make it, because it's funny. It's her way of entertaining you guys by picking on Zero. Copy that, Hot Wheels. Copy that, copy that. You'll be fine, got him. Stretch it out a little longer. Oh, yeah, I can do that. No, you're good.
Watch time. Bot Rick's official says bot sends a message with how long the user has watched the stream for.
Dun, 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 dun. Really do appreciate you guys being here tonight, hanging out. Hope you guys are having fun in the chat. You guys are enjoying the stream. We're getting a lot of work done today, guys. I'll look it up, but is there going to be a cost for it? Because I will ask a couple channels if they want to do it. Autism? Can chat tell me when Autism Month is? Is it April? If so, can you let me know? And if so, I will make an announcement right now. Because I have an idea. Autism. Is Autism Month April? The White thinks it's yes, it's April. Somebody in the chat look it up and let me know. Anybody. Is it April, Karma? Alright, so anybody that is wanting to, yes, it's April here. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. So that means we're going to be running blue in April for Autism Month. Any streaming family channel that wants to run that with me, get a hold of me throughout the few months here. We have time to do that, but I'm going to announce I will run blue for the month of April for Autism Month to support autism and the cause. I don't have any charities for that stuff, but if a couple other channels want to do a charity for it, let's get it figured out. Just like the cause that Yard Gnome, Utterly, Turbo, Viking Hammer, they're doing a cause for suicide vets. They have more information about it, but they're doing a charity event for for vets, veterans. Thank you. I'm stuttering over my words sometimes, but you know. Make sure you guys go help them out with that cause. It is a very good cause. And they are running a really cool truck skin that I'm going to figure out how to get into the game for us so we can run it and show our support as well. Because that's what we do around here. That is what we do for Streaming Family. And our family is getting bigger every month. We show our support in a lot of ways. We may not run the skins right now, but I will announce it on my streams and I will promote it for them to help them out. They are trying to they have a charity going. If you want to donate to the charity, it'll be on the top of their screens when they're live. They were live yesterday, all 3 of them. Actually 4 of them. I think Turbo was live a little bit last night too. But yeah, they're all supporting the cause with the many other channels that they have associated with that are doing it. So we're going to do our part by promoting it. It's a good cause. They're trying to prevent that, and it's really sad, like Viking said the other night, it's really sad that these guys come home and the treatment they get for serving the country isn't cool. Agree, Karma. Agree. I think everybody would agree with that one. Fortunately, I will not announce that on stream because that's no good. Yeah, he can say it all he wants. His streams start going nowhere. What? Yeah, it depends. But yeah, if anybody wants to help the cause, go to their rooms, and you guys want to donate to the charity that they are doing for the cause with vets, please do so. Greatly appreciate that. I know they will too. They've been running hard with their they always give a shout out for Warrior Project, St. Jude's,
Raid JV Dominate rated your channel with 2 viewers.
Yep.
Awesome, and thanks JV Dominate.
Welcome in, everybody.
How do you pronounce it? I'm bad with words, guys, by the way. I do my best. That's my learning disability that I have myself.
Welcome in, JB, again. Hopefully you had a good stream. Definitely was fun watching
Copy
the racing.
that, copy that, copy that.
Definitely has
Here,
brought back
copy
a lot
that.
of memories.
Appreciate
I
that.
was not personally a race car driver.
Yep, they're trying to raise money for the cause, and I'm going to help them out by giving them a shout out for that, because I
Good to hear it was
know
amazing.
that's what they're doing. They are also running
It definitely brought
skins
back
for
a lot
that.
of memories.
They have a lot of information
being
about it.
on the family racing
Go
team.
check them out.
I
They
was
will
never a
give you guys
driver.
the details about what they're
But,
doing.
I probably should have been
We
a driver.
really support the cause. There's a lot of people that are vets, including one of our streaming family channels, Yarno. So we really want to we're supporting him too in that cause.
But it was definitely
Brandon,
it was
good to
definitely
see
a
ya.
game
Welcome
that I would
in. How are
probably
you
end up
doing, buddy?
playing after a
Go
while.
ahead, got him. Go ahead. Go ahead, got him. Brandon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh yes, absolutely. We will be supporting the veterans. Started it, I think, and maybe a few other channels they're working with on that. I feel like we should do our part by at least announcing that's what they're doing to help out with the cause in our way. Like I said, if I can figure out the way to run those trucks, the guys and I will gladly do that for honors.
Yeah. Yeah,
And it's
that is
real.
true.
And
That is
the
true.
biggest thing for me is, you know, Yarno was in that, and I want to make sure I'm supporting one of our streaming channels too, the most.
That's right.
But of course, with all the other ones as well. They help us out. I want to make sure we're doing our part. So, Viking and them help
The only
me out
thing
a
is,
lot.
I
They
can't
help a
go
lot of our
200 or
channels
300
out.
miles an hour.
And they're running this cause, so I'm going to make sure that we help them out.
You got to beat it. You got to beat it. You got to beat it.
Brandon, welcome, buddy.
Beat it.
Good to see ya.
Beat it. Beat it.
Welcome back.
Beat it. Beat it. Beat it. Beat it.
Got a lot of stuff done today.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet here today.
Mommy in for a rough night? Maybe. You're not even wanting. Yeah, well, you know how that goes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Metal horns up, everyone! Have a good night, Hot Wheels. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here tonight. Had a disabled non-vet meet me when I
All
got
right,
off
everybody.
the plane coming back from Iraq.
We are at our destination. We
He
are
handed
going to
me
rate
his
out.
cell phone and
Let's
told me to
see,
call
we'll probably rate out to
my
zero
people and tell them I was
since
okay.
he's already live.
I bawled. Copy that, Pure.
GH0ST Trucker says good stream.
And thank you for your
Copy
service.
that, Ghost. Good to see you. Thanks, everybody, for definitely everything. JB, William,
JB Dominate says agreed.
and everybody else that gave gift subs tonight. Thank you very much to all those. Appreciate you guys for doing all that. That is
31
great and
years
wonderful,
worth.
so everyone can
We've been in
enjoy
there
the
a long
stream
time.
as well as you.
Holy moly. pretty much
all
my
the
whole life.
followers.
Because I'm
Says
33.
good night, everyone.
And
Take
all the
care.
followers. Definitely thank
15
all the
says,
followers.
"Okay, Gary, have a
Long
great
time.
night. See you tomorrow. Good night, everyone."
Good night, Lynn. Good night,
you got the last
everybody.
pass,
We
right?
love you all.
Yep.
And we are
All right,
out.
all right, all right, all right.
Have a great night, everybody.